Hello and welcome to the Austin Pinball Collective. We are live for our second Saturday tournament for June. Currently got 26 players in. We're going to be playing group match play, 4 hours of qualifying, probably take the top 8 to a Papa-style finals. That's how it normally works here anyway. And then we'll probably have B and novice finals as well. So B will probably play their own, like the next 4 will go to B finals, and then the 4 after that will go to a novice or a C finals. There are certain players who are only qualified for certain finals. For example, I'm not eligible for the novice finals, but I could play in either A or B. And then some players are only eligible for the A finals. So if they don't make it into the top 8, then they're not going to be in any finals. But anyway, we're about to get started here in just a minute, so I will just hold off until they are ready to make announcements. So just a moment, please. All right, let's take a quick look at the arenas that we have here. So we've got games from all eras. I think we've got, do we have any? Yeah, we've got at least one EM. We've got some solid states, DMDs, and modern games. So we've got Ollie. It's a beautifully restored Ollie. Avengers Infinity Quest. Big Game is a classic Stern Electronics. Black Pyramid. Cactus Canyon with the upgrade package. Cheetah may or may not be in the tournament today. That's just a new game that we just put out on the floor. Another Stern Electronics game, very similar to Big Game, but it's still maybe dialing that one in. Cleopatra is a classic solid state. Gottlieb. Counterforce is another Stern. I think it is a Stern Electronics. Deadpool, Flight 2000, Funhouse, Game of Thrones, Genesis, Grand Prix is an EM, Hocus Pocus is an EM, Hot Tip is solid state, Iron Maiden, we've got a Labyrinth, John Wick Premium, Kiss, that's the Bally Kiss from 1978, I believe. 78, 79, somewhere in there. Mars, God of War, Matahari, Memory Lane, Meteor, Ninja Eclipse from Turner Pinball, Pinbot, Paragon, Playboy, that's the Bally Playboy from the late 70s, Spider-Man, Stargazer, Star Trek The Next Generation, Stars, Stingray, Simpsons Pinball Party, Tommy, Venom, and World Cup Soccer, and Xenon. So yeah, this should be a good mix of games, a fun group. We're just waiting on announcements. It should be about any time. Let's see here what's going on in the main room here at the collective. Yeah, this is, we've got about 100 games here now, so we are getting close to being full on space. But yeah, this is kind of our main room, but we've got a number of side rooms out. We've got, a museum that we have that we've put together. It's got some information, kind of a curated collection of games that are significant in pinball, and some information, and we're going to have some exhibits in terms of like how mechanisms work and things like that. We're just about to go through a refresh of that to kind of really step up our efforts in the museum area. But for now, yeah, we are, we've got a lot of games available to play. You can see the cheetah there. Chris is working on that. And then, yeah, we're just about to get started here, probably in the next couple of minutes. So I apologize for the delay. We're just maybe trying to see if we can get cheetah in. I don't know which version of the rules it's running. I know there is a version of the rules that you can basically light the collect on the left orbit and just keep collecting. I think that there's an alternative version where you can do it. You have to requalify it every time, and then there's maybe another version that's only once per ball. You can only qualify it once. So ideally it's one of the latter two, because if it's lit for collecting every time, then that is that's the only thing worth going for, basically. Once you've built your bonus up and activated the collect, you just keep collecting. But yeah, so you can see a ball rolling around there anyway on the camera. But yeah, we've got, currently it's up to 29 players now. So we are these games should be in tournament settings. May have kind of rushed to get that in before the tournament, so we'll see how thorough a job they did in that regard. But yeah, some games we kind of keep in tournament mode, but a lot of them we make harder for tournaments. All right, sounds like we're about to get started on announcements, so give me a second.
there are games kind of all throughout. There are some that are up in the museum, some that are in the very front. If you need to know where they are, you can ask me or Nadia, and we can just point you in that right direction. We'll take 8 to A finals, another 4 to B finals, and then a 4 group will go to novice. Novice will be 1 game, and the others will be 3 game Honda style like normal. We're going to do 4 hours of qualifying as soon as I start this one, so we will not start another round once those 4 hours have been left. Are there any questions? If you win, you get to have one of these very cool Pridezillas that Rebecca Salem made for us, as well as some cash. All right, well, if nobody has any questions, I don't think anybody's brand new to any tournaments here. I recognize these faces, all of them, so please be kind to your fellow players. If you are going to step out to the bathroom, please just let somebody in your group know since you're going to stay with that group for 2 games so that nobody's looking for you and nobody's saying you need to put you on the clock to get you back in here, okay? All good? Then we are going to get started.
All right, sounds like we're about to get started. For the first round, I'm going to follow myself just to make it a little easier. I'm not seeing what the games are. Let me take a look here. There we go. I don't see the matches that haven't been published yet. So, yeah, I think they've created the matches but haven't published them yet. Okay, yeah, they were just going through the names of the players who were in. So yeah, they haven't published the round yet. All right, here are the games that are being played. I am going to be on Star Trek The Next Generation and Hot Tip, so that's where I'm going to move the rig for now. I'm starting off on Star Trek, so I will update match play to reflect that, and then I'll get the rig moved over. Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, it sounds like they're mixing things up. So now I'm gonna be in Deadpool and Stargazer. So that's where we're going. Okay. So round 1 going to Deadpool. I am still starting off, so I'm gonna get the rig moved over onto Deadpool, and then we will get started. So thank you very much. Just a moment. All right, well, I got things set up. I was not able to hit the scoop when I needed it, but at least I'm in not a bad position. Rachel, on the other hand, gets the super skill shot, locks a ball for multi-ball. So one thing about this game, I don't know, it's probably listed on the back box, although I didn't pay attention. I know that the little Deadpool drop targets are actually disabled, so they're not going to capture the ball. But this, I believe this light will turn, you can hit the target in the back multiple times, and that'll get it ready. And then I think the light will turn green when the little Deadpool feature is actually ready. So I might have actually gotten mine ready. All right, let's see. Nick De La Garza is coming up. Oh, yeah, thanks for tuning in, Too Cozy Boy. We are, in for a good probably 6 hours of pinball or so, 4 hours of qualifying, and then 8 rounds of, the top 8 players are going to the A finals, so it's going to be three games each. That'll be a ball save there, and then so the top 2 from each of those games will move on to the final 4 players. So we'll get basically six games in the finals unless we have tiebreakers. Yeah, ball save on this is pretty short. Also, something that's a little bit unusual about this game, or it's kind of configured mean for the tournament, is that the scoop isn't lit for a battle at the beginning of your game. You have to hit all 4 of those dead targets to light the scoop for a battle. But if you shoot this right orbit here, then that will light some orangey yellow shots called chimichangas, and you need to hit like 3 or 4 of those, and that will light your scoop for a quest. So I had my quest ready to go, and it should still be ready at the beginning of my ball 2, so hopefully I'll be able to hit it. Also, there is a lock that's ready at the beginning of your ball. Here, although I think it might time out, and if you don't have a lock available, you need to complete the pool targets over here. Meanwhile, Andy is making some shots here. He's got his orange shots for chimichangas lit. He's got into the scoop for weapons, and weapons are combos. So you make a combo, you get a weapon. Oh yeah, so he's got his battle lit now because he just fell dead. But that was not quite a chimichanga shot. But yeah, he could get into the scoop and he just started his little Deadpool multi-ball. So that's going to lock him out of, unfortunately, he can't start a battle or a mode, so he's kind of just playing this as little Deadpool. I don't know if you can make much progress towards anything else. His ball save is expired, and there doesn't look like any grace period on that. So, yeah. But he does have his quest ready now and his battle. So if you can get into the scoop, then there we go. We'll start something. So he's going to go with the Sabertooth battle. So this one, you want to shoot the spinners, like the orbits, and the pop bumpers. So basically it's switch hits, but you want the spinner will get you a lot of switch hits, and the pop bumpers. So it looks like he's going for, he just completed dead and pool, so he's got another lock ready to go. But meanwhile, he's not made any shots yet or not made much progress towards Sabertooth. But if you can get a multi-ball going in Sabertooth, that's great, because the plunges can put it up into the pop bumpers for you. So, and you can just kind of keep draining while the ball save is going, and let the ball go up into there for you. So we are, that was a bit of a fumble. But yeah, Andy has got stuff. He's already started a battle, but he's got a quest ready to go as well. So I'm up now for my ball 2. All right, I'll take that. Completing T-Rex. I couldn't do anything after the quest ended, but yeah, 85 million is not terrible. Sorry about that camera having disappeared. Hopefully that fixes itself. If not, then I will get it back here. Do my best to get it back. But yeah, the transmitter seems to have gone out, so we unfortunately can't see the game. I guess we can see the flippers here on the player camera. But yeah, so Rachel got into the scoop and is getting to choose a quest. She's going to go with Megalodon. So this is, you're going to have to hit blue shots, or shoot the red shots and then shoot the blue shot. Basically, the red shots build up the value in the. But all right, let me see if I can get that camera back really quick. Hopefully that will bring it back to life. If not, then I just restarted the transmitter. If that doesn't work, I can restart the receiver. Let's see here. There we go. Hopefully it stays. I don't know, for some reason we tend to have issues at the very beginning of a stream, but then it tends to be more stable after that. So hopefully we won't have any more problems, but we'll see. So now Nick has the ball locked for multi-ball. And he's got, not really much progress towards a battle or a quest. He's got now 2 targets for dead. He needs the D and the A still to light the scoop for a battle, and he needs the right orbit to get things ready for a quest. But he is making progress toward Little Deadpool, so he had a couple of shots there. But this is a game where if the ball is out of control, it can be tough to get it back under control. All right, Andy, I believe, has 2 locks already towards the main Ninja multi-ball. And if he does a super skill shot, he could get his 3rd lock on the plunge. Otherwise, he needs to, he's got the P in pool, so his 3rd lock is ready now, and that, I believe, is it. If I'm remembering correctly, that is it. Yeah. So he's starting his Ninja multi-ball again. We saw. I think he might have been the one to start Little Deadpool as well, not in a mode, but there's a lot more scoring opportunity in the Ninja multi-ball than there is in Little Deadpool multi-ball. So even if you're not in a mode, you can still rack up a pretty good number of points here. He's got an extra ball in the scoop. Extra balls are turned off, but it should give points. And I'm not sure exactly how many points it is, but it's like 5 or 10 million, I believe. So it might even be like 2.5. This is not necessarily a high-scoring game. I mean, it can be, but you have to do a lot. So we see you get an extra ball. It doesn't say how many points, but he's up to 32 million now. He's out of his Ninja multi-ball, but he just hit the so he's got his quest ready to go. And there he got into the scoop, so he can start either T-Rex or Megalon. Yeah, so he's going with T-Rex. So this is basically when he'll green shots to build up value, and then the Little Deadpool target to collect. So yeah, unfortunately he wasn't able to get any shots in that. So I was kind of I guess I have to play my ball through just a moment. All right. Well, that wasn't too bad, honestly. Sorry about the camera flare there, but we're back up and we can see everything. So, Rachel, I don't think that's going to count as a lock, unfortunately. Yeah. But she's got a quest ready to go. She's going to go back into Megalodon, or Megalon, I don't remember. But yeah, getting those blue shots build up the value, and then the red shot kind of collects, I believe. So, and I think, yeah, the red shot moves around, so it's currently on the left ramp. And it's, yeah, now it's back on the right ramp. Yeah, it just moves, I think, between those three shots, the left ramp, the right ramp, and the center spinner. There it was, I don't know if she got credit for that spinner or not, because it didn't go all the way around, but got the extra ball lit, so that can be some points if she can fall into that scoop. And, all right. Got dead lit, so there's a battle should be ready when she comes out of this. There, I think that was a shot there, and that also should have been a shot for. That's it's a lock shot, but it's, again, the lock's not lit, and I don't think you can. You might be able to start Ninja Multiple in this. I'm not. I would think that you can, but you may not be able to qualify it. But still needs the P to light a lock, I think, in pool. Meanwhile, up to 53 million points, and that fell into the scoop, so collected the extra ball, may have gotten some weapon combo awards as well. And yeah, still going in this. This is not timed. It's really about the number of shots that you hit. Like I said, I was about to say, I guess, before I stepped away, that I was kind of cowardly in my T-Rex, and I mainly hit like one shot and then the little Deadpool target. You can, do a risk-reward scenario where you hit, you don't go for that little Deadpool target right away, but you try to build up the value. And it looks like that's what Rachel is doing here. She's trying to build up the value, but she's up to 86 million now, so solidly in second place and coming for me. Got into the scoop. That's not gonna, not going to complete it yet. Got something on the right orbit, it looks like. Oh, now it's up the center. Now it's the right orbit, so it's kind of alternating between those at the moment. Taking a shot at the center, but didn't quite make it up there. That did trigger it, so final shot at the scoop. If she can hit that, then she may well take the lead. All right, good job getting it in there. Oh, didn't quite get the scoop, and again, just barely missed. Keeping it alive. It's always hard to hit a shot. There you go, nailed it, and she has caught up to me. Certainly, at least in bonus, has passed me. So yeah, 79 million points for that. So yeah, and now she has officially passed me, even without bonus. So good job, Rachel, playing that very, very lucrative Megalodon quest. Now she's got Chimichangas lit again, so she could get just a few more of those and play T-Rex. And that, I would guess, she needs the D and dead to light a battle. And did that. That was not a lock there, but yeah, looks like she's going for a little Deadpool. I think one more shot to that will start the little Deadpool. You can't start little Deadpool in conjunction with T-Rex, so she could either say, just take it without anything. Yeah, she's taking her quest now. She got that ready to go, and playing the T-Rex is the only thing that she can do. But yeah, this is going to be green shots and then the little Deadpool target. So yeah, and it's kind of a hurry up, so the faster you hit the little Deadpool target, the more it's worth. And she just went for it. But yeah, you can, the more green shots you hit, then it builds up the value even more. So right now it's at 10 million points, counting down like 9 million, 11 million now because she hit another shot. But it's counting back down again. There, she collected 9.6 million. And yeah, there's another one. So I think it's 4 collects is what lights the scoop for the final shot. But yeah, her hurry up is now 17 million. She's got a boom button. I think you can collect it with the boom button. But yeah, it's down to 10 million on the hurry up. Got into the scoop to collect some, adds more time, which I don't know that this is a timed mode actually. But okay, that did collect a hurry up. I think one more hurry up will light the scoop for the final blow. And that did it. It is the final blow is ready at the scoop. So if she can get in there, that'll be a good bonus as well. All right. Oh, and got a boom on the way out, but ends with 182 million. That is a very nice ball 3 and a pretty nice game, honestly. Like, I mean, that's a 203 million is a very good score for a game. But that was a heck of a ball 3. All right, so Nick and Andy can do the same thing. See what happens here. All right, so yeah, Nick gets into the scoop, collects some weapons. If you get enough weapons, I think it's 45 weapons is what gives you a mech suit multi-ball, but I don't think we're going to see that, at least not in this game. Maybe if we get some higher level players in in a game later, we might see that. But okay, so now the scoop is ready for a battle. Unfortunately, yeah, just once you start, like the shots you need to do things like those dead and pool targets, they just put the ball out of control, and it can be difficult to get back under. So unfortunately, it's going to be a last place, 4th place on this game for Nick. Andy has some work to do to get out of 3rd place, and then even more work to get into 1st. But he's got a quest ready to go, so there's definitely some good scoring opportunities there. So just step 1 is get into that scoop. And he's got chimichangas ready again. That's not gonna. Okay, there he pops into the scoop. We'll see what he does here. Did he start? Oh yeah, he already played his Megalodon, so he's doing, or he started T-Rex, so I think he might be locked into that. But yeah, so we'll see him just trying to find green shots. So he's got a hurry up ready to go at 6 million, and unfortunately found the out lane. So that's going to be Andy in 3rd place. I'm 2nd, Rachel 1st, and Nick, unfortunately, 4th. We're going to be moving now to Stargazer, so give me just a minute to move the rig over. Yeah, this is Stargazer. We're keeping the same player order, so here's Rachel stepping up. I did nothing on my first ball. But really what you want to do is hit spinners and hit zodiac targets. So there's zodiac targets here and back here and over here, and those all contribute to your bonus. There are banks of drop targets here, and clearing those banks will give you bonus multipliers. Your bonus and your bonus multipliers carry over from ball to ball, so you're getting those built up on ball 1. It carries over for the rest of the game. Doing it on ball 2 is, still you get double collect because you're getting it at the end of ball 3. But the other main thing to do in the game is to shoot spinners. So this is 100 points a spin when it's not lit, or this one is lit now, and that's 1,000 points a spin. You can light them by hitting. Oh, these are quick ball ones here. This star roll over here in the in lane, or not the in lane, but at the kind of the cradle of the flipper area. If you hit that when this target is yellow, so like the second and the fourth one, then that will light this opposite side spinner. If you hit it when it's white, then it will spot you a zodiac target. So that will, but when the spinner's lit, it's worth 1,000 points a spin, but just for that one rip. So if you get, 100 spins, then that's, 100,000 points. But if you get just, just tickle it and get one spin, that's only 1,000 points. And then unlights your spinner and you have to relight it again. The other one is this spinner right here. And so this spinner, the value is determined by this, whichever light is lit here. So right now it looks like it's roving because he cleared this bank of drop targets at the top. But yeah, so it's whatever, when you go through the spinner, it's whatever value is lit is the number of points per spin, and then when you clear it, so that's this number over here, and when you clear it, it's worth the number of points on the right side. And then clearing this bank will set it roving again. I need to play my ball too, so just a moment. Alright, that was a better ball too, but I could not find that center spinner at all. I got, I think, maybe just 1 or 2 drop target banks collected, but some okay bonus. So now Rachel had a lit spinner there, so that's a pretty decent rip. And yeah, the center spinner is locked in at a medium value, and that doesn't unlight unless you clear that top bank of drop targets, which she just did. So now it's back to a roving value. But she got a bonus multiplier from clearing her left bank of drop targets and relit that left spinner, but got a few spins out of the center now. But it's not, because it's not locked in, it's really not a very big value at all. And that, unfortunately, is down the middle. So, but, nobody, like, Andy had an okay ball 1 there, but we're doing a little better here on ball 2 so far, I think. All right, we've got a couple of rounds already done, or a couple of groups are already done. All right, yeah, this one, fortunately, okay, that's a good lit spinner rip there. So, and getting several Zodiac targets. All right, so his right, those upper right targets are all completed. He still needs these up here and these over here, but that. Yeah, this one is, pretty, you could keep the ball alive. That center looks pretty narrow, and sometimes like that you really can't save it. But yeah, that's a good improvement as well. But yeah, honestly, this gap isn't, like, a lot of things going there is pretty savable. What's surprising, though, is how narrow these out lanes are, and yet how often the ball finds those. Those slingshots really can fire the ball right towards it. So he's got a lit spinner. Fortunately, he didn't spin that because it would have unlit it for him without much value. But, all right, now there he finds it, and that's a much better spin than... he basically, if he had just gotten like a single spin out of it before, then that would have, blown that lit spinner, or, consumed it anyway. All right, so now that's some very good value on that center spinner now. So he was able to find that. It didn't, wasn't a massive rip, but a very nice save there. It's not a huge number of spins there, so we can see that unlit. And you now, with your spinner, your center spinner locked in with a really good value, you actually got to be careful about going through the left spinner, because that one can often, the geometry of that will often hit one of those drop targets up at the top. And right now he's only got one there, and if he hits it, then it's going to clear that good value on that spinner. So you might, okay, there he's locked in. It looks like a 3x multiplier. So he has taken the lead, and I am up to play my ball 3. Yeah, I tilted my ball 3, so even though I had some bonus built up, I didn't get it. So that could definitely cost me some positions here. I'm currently in second place, but my score is definitely not safe. So see if Rachel can have another really good ball 3 on this game like she did on Deadpool. All right, that is unfortunately not enough to catch me, so I'm in second at the moment, but Nick can also is still capable of passing me, and if he does, then yeah, I mean Andy still has a ball to play as well. So, but yeah, Nick's first goal is to catch up to Rachel, and then I'm not very far ahead of her. So. All right. There, I mean, it's a good spin out of that center spinner. It's not like he didn't get. It's not a super high value, but it's still. I think it's equal. Maybe it's 1,500 points to spend or something like that. It's hard to tell, but it's it's not any worse than a lit spinner. I think it's a little better than a lit side spinner. So, but his left spinner is lit now, but he just cleared his center target. He's getting very close to, okay, he's past Rachel, close to passing me now. That should pass, yeah, that did pass me, and so now he's coming for Andy. Yeah, he hit that spinner a second time, but it was still spinning, and he went through it when it was kind of raised up, so he wasn't able to really get any extra value out of that. But let's see here. So he has passed Andy now, so Andy's going to have to play his ball 3. And all right, so now he's locked in a lowish value. This, I guess, the same value he had before, but that's still, going for that is good points. And he's still only at 1x bonus, so clearing a bank of drop targets would be good. He doesn't have much in the way of zodiac targets. Oh, I guess he cleared all of them, so he does have some of that. But going for bonus multipliers would be good. And careful to not tilt. That can hurt you as well, like I found out. But all right, that's an unlit spinner, but you're still getting some points. Unfortunately, he went through backwards for not a lot of spins on the left spinner that was lit. But he's got a pretty decent value locked in now on his center spinner, so going for that like that is going to build up a lot of points. And he's down the middle, but has a couple 100,000 point lead at least. Yeah, he's ending it at 552,000. So Andy needs about 250,000 to catch up to Nick. And Nick did take a last in that last round, so coming in first on this one would be really good. Actually, this could end us at an 8-8-8-8 tie, I think. Andy is going to end up that one in second place. So, that might actually have been a complete reversal of our previous scores, which would put everybody at 8 points each. So let's take a look at the leaderboard here. We see Group 1 had all 8s. Group 2, so the only games that are still going right now, the only one that's still going is Iron Maiden and Xenon. Xenon's probably not going to take a long time, and it's in a different room. I can check it out to see if it's worth moving the rig onto, but my guess is it's probably not, and we'll just hold tight until the next round. But I'm going to go ahead and check anyway. So just a moment. Yeah, they're on ball 3 on Xenon, so I'm not going to worry about trying to get onto that. So we'll just hold off for a moment here. But yeah, it looks like three groups of all 8s. No one necessarily is just absolutely crushing it at the moment. We don't have anyone who won both of their games. We've got 3 people with 12 points, which means that they got a first and a second. All right, next round is up. Let's take a look at what we've got here. Game of Thrones and Ali, John Wick and Counterforce. Why don't we do that? That looks like it's a pretty good group. And then, did they? Okay, yeah. I'm going to get the rig onto that, and I'm going to be playing on Game of Thrones and Ali, so I may or may not be able to commentate a lot on this round, but let me at least get the rig moved on to John Wick and Counterforce. All right, this is John Wick. Let me update the match play information first. Jonathan Morales is playing right now. We'll also see TJ Lewis, Wesley Johnson, and Jay Goldberg. So on this game, you got a couple of things to do. So right now he is prepping his... Oh, the player camera went out. That's unusual. That doesn't happen very often. But fortunately, that's the one that matters the least. So, yeah, the... hitting this building here multiple times will get your deconsecrated multi-ball ready. Hitting this car multiple times will get your car multi-ball ready. Hitting the briefcase 3 times will get a mode ready up here, so you can shoot past that and into the scoop to start a battle or a mode. Yeah, I'm gonna take a really quick look to see if I can get. Oh no, camera's coming back on its own, I think. So hopefully it'll come back. If not, then we'll see. It's not super critical, but I need to get to my game probably on Game of Thrones, so just bear with me there. But yeah, so it looks like TJ is up and playing, but that camera flickered to life once, but yeah, I'll see if I can maybe restart the receiver for that to see if that brings it back. But oh, there it is. Okay, good. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna head to Game of Thrones and see how that, nope. Yeah, it looks like it's just having a little bit of difficulty right now. Let me restart the receiver. Well, it looks like it might be coming back again. But nope. All right. All right, yeah, I'm gonna restart the receiver, or yeah. So and then I'll probably go to my game on Game of Thrones. So just a moment.
Okay, don't miss the first shot. You missed the first shot. Two down the drain. Good start. Good start.
All right, let's see here. This is Jay, so player 4. But yeah, it looks like Wesley got some stuff going on his ball 1. All right, and Jay's got his scoop ready for a mode. We'll see here. Let's see if he does any prep work before or just takes it. Looks like he might. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, found the out lane before he could do anything. These slingshots look like they are pretty active. So yeah, I mean, Wesley's score is definitely not uncatchable, but he did more on his first ball than anyone else. Yeah, Jonathan stepping up. So he looks like a battle ready to go. He can start a mode ready. He can start that on the plunge. You can always start a mode on the plunge, actually, if you get the Baba Yaga skill shot, which is the shortest plunge that just barely gets past the skate and falls in without hitting either of these two switches right here. But he's in... yeah, so I guess he didn't have his mode ready actually after all. So he needs 3 hits to the... Oh, no, he isn't. He is in a mode, it looks like. He's got a timer going. But yeah, so his car multi-ball is ready on the left orbit. See if he can hit that. There it is, yeah. So now he's got that multi-ball going, helipad showdown, while also in a mode of some kind. So just hit the lit shots, I'm guessing, and that will be good. I missed, unfortunately, I can't tell what mode he's in, but he's got his briefcase open again and was able to get into that. His ball saver is expired for the multi-ball, so that drain there is not coming back. He could get an add-a-ball on the left scoop, I believe, but that's going to be out of that multi-ball. I don't think that's going to be an add-a-ball, nope. But he still, managed to get some progress there. Let me go check back on in Game of Thrones, because none of us had amazing ball 1s on that, so just a moment. All right, Jonathan making some good work of his ball 2 here. Looks like he is in a multi-ball, 2 balls cradled. Got a super jackpot ready to go, I think. All right, broke the cradle to deal with a new ball. So lost one of them. See if he can. All right, lost the other. So he's out of the multi-ball. 16 million points for the multi-ball. Don't know if he's in. He is in, or I guess has something. 2 more shots onto the briefcase to qualify mode. Got an extra ball. That's going to be worth some points. So he's up to 60 million right now. hit the briefcase one more time, should open it up to start another mode. He wants to get up in that center loop for a lock, I think. He is making progress towards car multi-ball. There's the briefcase is open now. And there starts his mode. It looks like he kind of wanted to start a multi-ball first or get a multi-ball closer to ready, but he can still start it. And that's unfortunately going to be out. So he's going to end that with probably about 75 million, I'm guessing. Nope. A lot more than that, actually. Probably closer to, 90 million. Okay. So, yeah. He has set the bar for some other players to have to catch up. All right. TJ gets the VIP skill shot. That's when it falls back, goes around and kind of falls into that area with the pop bumper. He's got a mode ready. One more hit to the car. Looks like, okay, so I think he was going for the mode shot, but actually caromed into the car. So that was fortunate because he's got that ready to start on his left orbit now. And he's going into the Bowery and now can just hit the left orbit to bring in a multi-ball with it. But yeah, you can also just focus on the mode by itself if you want. So he's got a lock ready to go up the middle as well. But, that was a little bit of a fumble. Let me check in on Game of Thrones really quick to see where we are there.
Well, I blew my best mode by sucking. So now we just go multiple. Oh, come on. Dude, what are you doing? Oh. It doesn't matter now. I just went in the hole. Oh my goodness. What is with this plunger spring?
This marker may ultimately be your chance to play wisely.
Super dangerous to do this, but that's gonna start my mode. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We'll start a mode.
All right, I took third on Game of Thrones. Had chances, but definitely had a chance at least for second. But meanwhile, Wesley got 2 balls locked for multi-ball. Yeah, we've moved on to Ollie, and that's going to be another quick playing game. So I don't know that I'll be able to commentate too much on this for now. But then once that's over, then I'll be able to focus on the remainder of this game and then Counterforce after that. So Wesley is all right. So his car multi-ball is ready as well, and is going to. That's a ball save on the out lane there, so he's okay. He's gonna just take an easy plunge here, hoping to get up I think he wants that center ramp for a lock. But his timer is going, so he is in a mode. There is this third lock, so he is going to start a multi-ball. This is probably going to be some big points, but I'm going to need to check in on Ollie really quick. Yeah, it looks like I need to get up on Ollie. Just a moment. Alright, quick ball 1 on Ollie. Unfortunately, he's got a wire form that's a little low, and my ball hopped over it. But, alright, Wesley, see, may not have caught up to Morale, Jonathan. Yeah, so he made some progress, 63 million, but, and this is only ball 2. So now Jay was not really able to play his ball 1. Going for the Baba Yaga skill shot. I think this is a limited number of attempts. He didn't quite get that, but he got a good value out of the skill shot anyway. The Baba Yaga skill shot is the one that you really want because it'll start a mode right away, but he already had one ready, so he is in Rescaroma. This is going to be hitting these, and his car is ready as well, so he can, he'll have that on ball 3, unfortunately. But yeah, he's got his multi-ball ready, his car multi-ball ready for ball 3. But unfortunately wasn't able to collect a lot of value out of that. Let me take a quick peek at Ollie really quick. Alright, I think that I have a little bit of time here. But yeah, Jonathan wants to protect his lead here. Jonathan actually did win both of his games in his first round, so he is, it looks like he's probably currently in the lead in the tournament and would like to preserve that. So he got the Super Crate skill shot. Again, it's not the Baba Yaga, so he's not going to start a mode immediately, but he's, see what his options are. Not super close to a car multi-ball. He's got to make some hits to that. I don't know where he's not. He's got some work to do for his Winston deconsecrated multi-ball. Not too far. Oh no, actually his car multi-ball is ready. I was misreading that. So there he's got his briefcase open. So getting into that. There we go. Starts the Tarasov family. Let me check in on Ollie again, but it looks like he's about to start a car multi-ball with this going too, so.
I knew that was coming, dude.
Alright, well, I plunged well and then didn't get a flip on Ollie. So, meanwhile, Jonathan looks like he had a quicker ball 3. So he got a little bit of extra, another 10 million, but he left the door open for the others. Unfortunately, it's going to be all for TJ on this game. So Wesley needs 33 million to catch up to Jonathan. So he's not. Let's see here. I didn't. Yeah, I wasn't able to see much of his last ball, but I think he played his deconsecrated multi-ball, and I think it looks like he's close to his car multi-ball. And is that out of ball save? Okay. So, so we'll see if Jay is able to do anything on his ball 3. Game hasn't really let him play too much so far, but he's able to. He's not far from from TJ anyway, and then he'll need to. But his car multi-ball is ready, so definitely starting that would be a good priority if you want to. I guess it depends on if he wants. His top priority is getting out of fourth place, or trying to stack things to to potentially win. But looked like that was a shot at the car multi-ball. So see if he can stay alive to get that going. All right, one more shot to the briefcase. That's a danger, but stays alive again. All right, and his briefcase is open, so now you might change your strategy. He has been going for the car, I think. He might have been just going for that ramp to transfer it back to the left flipper. I don't know, but almost got into the car. Yeah, I need to get to my game, sorry.
You're like, and he's changing strategy and going for something else. I'm like, sure, that's me.
Well, sorry, I forgot you can hear.
No, it's just funny. I'm like, yeah, that's totally what I'm doing. It's not because I missed the shot. It's fine. All right, where are we going? Counterforce.
Yeah. Here, let me. Oops. Sorry about that. Yeah, so this is Counterforce, and I am done with Ali, so I will be able to commentate on this one full time. But this is largely about getting your bonus built up and collecting it. So what you want to do to get points is you want to clear this bank of drop targets. This lit row of inserts is actually kind of a timer, so it will go down over time. And if you clear the bank of drop targets before the timer runs out, then you get to, that was, then you get some points, and you might get you get some kind of award based on which of these things is lit. I think this third one here actually is kind of the best one, because that will light this saucer for a bonus collect. But so getting those drop targets, but you can also spot drop targets with these orange inserts that are around the playfield. various places. So each one of those will spot you one of the drop targets. Yeah, this one is being mean so far. And then the final main part of this game is these green targets here. So unfortunately Wesley just got one on the out lane, but those act as bonus multipliers. So the more green shots that you have lit at the time that you drain, that will multiply your end of ball bonus. It might also multiply your bonus if you collect in that saucer up here. But unfortunately, Jay couldn't save that from going to the out lane, and I think that was a tilt. Yeah, nobody really got too much out of it on ball 1. Waiting for Jonathan Morales to come back up. Yeah, I think Jonathan Morales might have stepped out briefly to go to the bathroom, and so just waiting at the game to make sure that nobody plays it while. While the game is in progress. Meanwhile, so yeah, our Game of Thrones and Ali. I got 2 third places on that round. That round is over. Spider-Man and Meteor. Looks like Scott Love won both of those games. Everybody else, Evan Watkins, Rachel Morris, and Nadia Didavani got 6 points in that round. So they kind of alternated between second place and last place, or two third places. We've got a group on Deadpool and Genesis. It looks like Philip Pomeroy won both of those. Henry came in second, Christopher Welch third, and Matt Oldfield fourth. Labyrinth and Flight 2000. Robert Byers won on Labyrinth and got, it's a 3-player group, got second on Flight 2000. So he took the top in that group. Andy Messner got first and a last, and Zach Terry got a second and a last, it looks like. And then Cactus Canyon, we had, as another 3-player group, so we had 2 players end up at 11. And then one player ended up at 2. So the 2 at 11 traded first and second, and then unfortunately the third player took last both times. All right, so is Jonathan back up? So yeah, we've just got this Counterforce. This is we've also got a Grand Prix and a Paragon games going on, but we'll see. How long this game goes to see if we can see either of those. But Jonathan didn't get anything on the plunge, but your progress does carry over from ball to ball, so it does remember. Good nudge there, and that was a green target to, that is going to serve as a bonus multiplier here. So he's got that 1 lit anyway. The only problem is if, basically it's this. One of those drop targets it's the third or the fourth drop target, I guess. If he doesn't get that one down, but fortunately it did look, he does have it down. So if the timer comes down and reaches that when that corresponding drop target hasn't been collected, it will consume that bonus. But fortunately he was able to collect a little bit, so he's at 90,000. So that's enough to put him in the lead after his ball 2, but everybody else still has their ball 2 to play as well. So TJ has got 2 drop targets left to go, and no bonus multipliers at the moment. Oh no, he has 3 of them, and that's going to be the geometry of the playfield sending it right down the middle. But he did get three bonus multipliers. Wesley has the 1 multiplier he got on the out lane on the way out. And hopefully he'll get to play a little bit more on this one, but so far has just 1 drop target down. And all right, there's another one spotted on that plunge. All right, got the ball into a cradle. Can take a shot at one of the drop targets, or go for an orange stand up to spot 1, go for a green shot 2, and he finds the same out lane again. So. All right, Jay stepping up on his ball 2. and unfortunately found the same top lane that had already been spotted, but he got another one there on that side lane. So he's just got three drop targets still standing, and he did save that one. So now 2 of them, because he spotted one just cruising past that saucer up there. All right, his timer is now on the 2nd row out of the 4. All right. So yeah, he hit right between the 2 drop targets that are still standing. Yeah, when you only got a couple left, it can be hard to find them. Fortunately, these 2 targets aren't in positions where they're going to consume a bonus multiplier. He was able to clear it, and he's got his saucer lit for a bonus collect, which he just did right there. So that's going to give him, it's put him in the lead, and he's still going. That collect unlit, but you can get it again by clearing the drop targets again at the right time. But just clearing them at all is giving you some points, and he's making good progress. But all right, that's actually not terrible because he's got good bonus and several multipliers. So yeah, he ended that with 150,000, 151. So that's in the lead after ball 2. All right, and Jonathan can't find anything on the plunge, hoping to, and well, found the outlane unfortunately there. So he's going to end it at 103,000, currently in 2nd place, but TJ and Wesley can definitely catch up to that with some good balls here. All right, TJ giving a traditional cheers to the camera on ball 3. All right, he's only got 1 target left, so clearing that would be good at the moment, but it could be tough to spot it. Although, well, I mean, it's yeah. So probably wants to hit it directly. That was close, but he's getting close to running out of time, and I think, yeah, unfortunately, you did run out of time just before he hit the target that would have cleared it. So, but TJ has now passed Jonathan, so he's Jonathan can't do better than 3rd place at the moment. And meanwhile, TJ's still got several targets up, and his counter is working its way down. Oh, that one, he hit the target and it didn't go down, but that can happen sometimes, unfortunately, especially on the older games. Good save there. All right, that's gonna. Yeah, he did run out of time, unfortunately, again. So I think the further along you get, the faster that timer counts down as well. So, yeah, this is a wide body game as well, so it can be, if it can be tricky to find the shots sometimes. They're not always where you think they would be on a game that's not quite as wide. All right, and that's unfortunately a tilt on the out lane, so he had some bonus that could have put him past Jay to some extent, but he's going to end that at 145, so he can't do better than 2nd at the moment. Wesley has to get a decent number of points to get out of 4th place. Oh, was that a tilt? That tilt might have ended the game, actually. If that's the case, if the tilt ended the game, then TJ's going to take a last, where he was potentially in 2nd. Yeah, so Amanda, our tournament director, is capturing the scores. So yeah, it looks like Wesley and Jay are going to get 2 more, are going to get balls on a fresh game. So that's unfortunate for TJ and a gift for everyone else. So we'll see. I mean, I assume that's going to be a tilt through disqualification, but we'll see what happens here. But yeah, starting just a 2-player game. So presumably TJ is going to get last. I mean, it's conceivable if they don't think the tilt through was warranted, then they could just count it as. But I can't imagine that being the case. So unfortunately, any progress that Wesley and Jay had will have been lost. I mean, they keep their scores, but so that is not going to be enough to get Wesley catch up to Jonathan, because I think that just puts him in the 60,000 range, and Jonathan was just over 100,000. So yeah, so Jay is already the winner because he had the highest score and doesn't need to play his last ball. So it looks like Grand Prix might still be going, but I'm guessing that is the end of this game, and Jay's just going to play it out. And yeah. All right, let me check on Grand Prix, but I'm guessing it's not. We're probably too close to the end of that game to get in on. So let me. But I'm going to check anyway. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right, sorry about the glitching, and it looks like Grand Prix has just been entered, so we're just going to be waiting on the next round. But yeah, we'll find another group to follow here. Looks like it's about to get started. All right, rounds are up. So you got Avengers, Infinity Quest, and Stargazer. We've already seen Stargazer. Pinball Party and Meteor, Game of Thrones and Playboy, Iron Maiden, Mata Hari, Funhouse, Memory Lane, Star Trek Next Generation of Stars, and Deadpool, Paragon, Ninja Eclipse, and Big Game. Let's see here. Let's do... Let's see here. Something that'll be... I'll do Iron Maiden, Mata Hari. So yeah, I'll do that. So give me just a moment to get the game onto Iron Maiden.
What are these notes? I can't read this. This doesn't...
Disabled, so it's
shop's disabled.
Yeah.
In front of
Everybody,
multi-ball is ready.
every time
win
anybody
free.
opens that fridge, they ask, they're
Doesn't say
asking
ready in
mine.
All right, we ended up going to Game of Thrones because Iron Maiden had already started. So let me update the match play information, and then I'm going to need to go into another room to play Simpsons Pinball Party. But hopefully this game will last a good length of time, and I can be back in time to change it to Playboy. So just a moment.
I tilted. That's a joke. I tilted now.
Yeah. Absolutely, I'll move it.
ball safe.
Yes.
Nothing like this.
That's why I walked away. I'm like, the ball safe has been on. That's why I don't like it.
Player one, you doing this?
God damn. Alright, moving to Playboy. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate it.
The game too hard because my ball is stuck on the plate.
Oh shit, okay. No, I don't. Oh, yeah. Give me just a second and we'll figure out.
That's fun. I thought you were just protecting the game. I was about to step up.
I'm still up.
Is that stuck?
It's like the metal's bent or something.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just as long as mine is just has a built-in chase, basically.
Give me just a second, Amanda. Oh, I thought I heard her.
I'll go grab her. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if you want to, that's great. Thank you, Phil.
Every time I get something going, it's stay out. You probably didn't recognize us. I mean, once you play it, you gotta do one story. I don't play
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it fit right in that pocket. I don't think it'll come out. It's curved. Yeah.
Okay.
That's my ball.
That was live.
I didn't know you had started.
We'll restart it.
I did not know that you had started the game. I'm sorry. I thought it was you came and encountered the game
That's
in that
okay, Phil.
state already.
Oh, I watched it in slow motion. I apologize for that.
So I was trying to see if it was going to get caught again. That's why I was like letting it roll a little bit. Terribly
Try to
sorry.
manipulate that metal.
That's what I was trying to see. Like, so, like, was it coming down and still got stuck, or did you like try to trap and that's when it like got stuck there? Do you not remember?
Let's say I trapped.
Okay, just curious, like how much force that has, because I don't want to.
Yeah, try.
Because it's like this is supposed to be bent, right? Like they've got little bends to that, but then. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it maybe
moved
won't
a little.
maybe won't let the ball get stuck in that crevice.
Okay.
We'll start
I'm
over.
terribly sorry. I had no idea.
I mean, I'm assuming I made the call, but I'm assuming he was first player, first ball.
Yes.
We'll start
We're
over.
Starting
It's like,
over.
I'm assuming, but
Because
I'm on this game, so I don't want to.
Philip's disqualified.
that was very dumb of me. I don't, you know what? I just didn't look at score one, I guess, because I glanced up and saw only zeros. Like my brain just only saw zeros.
That's what you wanted
So-
to see.
I'm glad you
We're all a
only
bunch of
had like
zeros.
a punch.
I know.
Yeah.
Terribly sorry. I did not know that.
Oh, gravy. It's a quick load up. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Continue.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I looked at it and I was like,
Now, Philip,
say
don't do that again. So, I don't know if you saw, but basically this ball got stuck just next to the flipper. So, they went to pull the glass off to fix it, and they just let the ball ring. By mistake. So, we're just starting off. Yeah. It's fine. He had barely done anything. He had literally just plunged and they got stuck.
I got a couple lights lit. Hey!
I mean, that's a better start.
That's kinda. Come on, let's get some more. Yes! Okay. We're back to even. I'm not trying.
Now we're back on track.
Oh! What was that? Man.
How does Shiver at closing?
It's been 3 minutes.
But man, I had the worst strain. It hit that damn divot and it just sent it right down the middle.
yeah.
just ended the game.
Yeah, like the bonus
No, but the rollover targets do and stuff. So yeah. I mean, it was fine for me because I won without having to play, but still. Yeah.
Ball stuck up there.
Yeah, I was like, how?
If you just flip, it might come out.
No, it's at the top. It's not in the same place.
Oh, it's not on the
No, I wouldn't push it anymore.
Yeah.
Let me go get it.
Yeah, I thought on that if you just flip a bunch, it'll come out. No?
I think it's actually like stuck in a divot or something like that. Because I tried pushing it, I saw it moving to the left, but then like still
Yeah.
back.
No, definitely don't shake it.
Yeah. I learned my lesson.
No, I know. I have this happen to me on Funhouse all the time, on the low one, and if you just flip, it comes out. Oh yeah, there is a little divot. So yeah, it's stuck between the rubber and the metal. Yeah, it's fine.
Just got it at the apex of like on.
I did a soft plunge, and it just didn't have enough force to get out.
Yeah, that happens.
But I think there's like some sort of divots that it's like stuck in.
It's sitting in. Alright. When you hold this, my plan is to put it back in the shooter lane, okay? There we go. Alright. Not turn more than that? I guess not. Okay. Think that didn't turn very far.
All right, sorry I wasn't able to commentate on that last game because I was in another room. Couldn't really be paying too much attention. I can update the match play information. It's the same player, it's just a different game. But let's see here. There we go. Yeah, so Playboy, basically you want to get your these top lanes and then this drop target are your keys. They light or unlight inserts here, and then you get points if you go into this area called the grotto for every for all of the keys that you currently have. If you complete the set of keys on a ball, you get 25,000 points every time you get in there. Otherwise, your completing the lanes can also give you bonus multipliers. You've got your models over here that can give you points for collecting them. Get all of them, and it can light an extra ball, which is points. And then occasionally this lane will light like it is now for 5,000 points just for going through it. And if you go through this lane, it will often send it over into the grotto. I'm going to have to play on Meteor here in a minute, so let me check in on that. I may or may not be able to commentate much on this game, so just a moment.
Doesn't that bonus carry over if you get to a certain?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought it. Yeah, because it gets the super bonus, and then it stays.
Oh,
I think you did it. I think you had 20.
sweet.
Didn't you?
I think so. 21.
Yeah.
Gave me the total I thought.
Come on. I don't even get to play. All you.
All right, sorry about that. I'm not doing a great job of commentating at the moment, but thank you for following Summerino, and thank you for tuning in, and also Young Chess God. But yeah, so this is we got some. Oh, Nadia, it's still ball 2, so got another ball left to play. And this is definitely a game that you can blow up if you can get this 25,000 point target lit. And right now Nick just needs these 2 to light it going into his ball. So your progress on keys carries over, and all you need to do is get the ones you haven't gotten yet to light that insert, and that will stay lit for the rest of your ball. So that is that can be really good points if you can light it and then find the grotto over and over again. He's got his extra ball lit, so that's points. I don't remember exactly how many points, but it's probably 25 or 50 or something. So unfortunately, that's going to be an out lane. But Nick is in the lead currently. Philip's got 20,000 points in carryover bonus anyway, so he's got. He's in a good starting position. Hopefully he can just needs that bottom target to light his 25,000 point bonus. That's the most dangerous one, but a good save there. But at this point, I would risk going for it. And so now he's got it. His 25,000 point target is lit. It's a little dim at the moment, but that now, basically now the only thing that matters for the rest of the ball, I think, is just hitting that grotto. But yeah, now that it's lit, it's probably going to be the hardest shot to find. You can sneak it in with a direct shot, but unfortunately, he got a multiplier there, so... oh, hey, thanks for tuning in, Dirty Pool Pinball as well, and Hamburger Hunk. But yeah, so that put Philip in the lead. I'm gonna have to unfortunately check in on Meteor, but yeah, Jay is making progress now towards his getting his grotto lit.
Yeah, I'm coming.
All right. Sorry. I've got a little bit of time here, hopefully. Although hopefully not too much because I have to play on that game still. All right. So Nadia, this is ball 3. So Nadia needs 3 keys to light her grotto. Doesn't get any of them on the plunge, but may bounce into them. No, okay. All right, got control on it. Can take a shot. Okay, there's one of them, and her right orbit is lit as well. If she can shoot, that's a free 5,000 points. Not a ton, but it's definitely better than nothing. There we go. And yeah, unfortunately, didn't get into the grotto or collect either of the remaining targets that she needs to light it. And again, but another lit. There's some points in the grotto anyway. And this kick out might give her one of them. No, unfortunately not. All right, let me check in on Meteor. All right, looks like this game just ended. We've got one more ball left to play on Meteor, so I'm going to move the rig onto that. Just a moment. All right, this is Meteor. Let me update match play information. But Emily's going to be first, Amanda, myself, and Henry. So this one, all about getting all but one of your drop targets lit, or as many are dropped as you can, without dropping all of them, and then ripping this spinner. So Emily's in a really good spot now. She was until she dropped that final target. But that did give her a bonus multiplier, so, but she's, already got several dropped again, so if she can find that spinner, but unfortunately took the left out lane instead. So Yeah, we've got this game and Paragon are the only two still going. So yeah, Amanda is in a decent position on her spinner right now. Can get maybe one or two of those targets on the plunge and then see if she can find the spinner. All right, there's some spins backwards, that counts. And oh, that was it nailed the spinner, but it was already spinning. And all right, there we go. That's a good rip there and some good value on it. So that has put her very close to the lead right now. So it's a matter of whether she can find it. That's going to spot all of her remaining target, but all right. So that did put her in the lead. Let's see if I can catch up, and then Henry behind me. So just a moment. All right. All right, so now it's up to Henry. He's not too far behind me, and then about, not so far behind Amanda either. So see if he needs to drop some targets first. So that was my problem on the plunge, is I plunged too softly and didn't, not softly enough to just fall down. But now he's got great value on his spinner. So he has passed me already and is not. All right, so let's see if he can find the spinner. There. Oh, yeah, he thought that he had it, but he probably has it. He might have it in bonus. We'll see. All right, he did get it in bonus. So all right, so it looks like Paragon is still going. I can check in on that, but it may not be worth getting in on. But let me take a look at it anyway. Otherwise, we'll wait for the next round. Currently, our leaderboard, we got Jonathan Morales and Philip Pomeroy up at the top. Robert Byers right on their tail. Scott Love Kamen. Nick Poklatar. Amanda's going to move up a little bit. But she did take last, so just 1 point. And then Kevin, yeah. But, it looks like, nope, Paragon's still going. Let me check in on that really quick. Yeah, Paragon's on ball 3, player 3, so it's not worth getting in on there. But let's take a look here what we've got in this round. We had 2 players taking, sharing first and third. 10 points on Avengers and Stargazer. I got a third and fourth place on Simpsons, or fourth place on Simpsons and third on Meteor, so not great there. Philip took both Game of Thrones and Playboy. TJ's got the lead on Funhouse. I didn't check the scores on Paragon, but yeah, so Jonathan Morales and Robert Byers took first and second, traded first and second on Star Trek and Stars. And then Deadpool and Paragon, looks like Wesley Johnson took the win on that, with Evan and Victor coming in behind that. And then Rachel Morris took the win on Ninja Eclipse and Big Game. So, yeah, just waiting on Paragon to finish up. Probably not too much longer there. And then we will see Yeah, so really we've got top 8 are going to make the A finals right now. If it ended right now, then that's what it is. But we've still got another 2 hours of qualifying, so this is still fine. And then the next 4 will go into the B finals, and the next 4 will go into a novice. The only kind of caveat there, though, is that some players may not be qualified. For example, Wesley Johnson, I'm guessing, is probably only qualified for A finals and can't. So he would not, if it ended right now, well, there's actually a tie at 25 points, so he'd probably play in a tiebreaker. But assuming, like if it ended right now and there wasn't a tiebreaker, then he would not be eligible for the B finals. So and some players like Lori maybe might only be eligible for B and couldn't be a novice. Jason Newman probably can't be a novice. And then but still we got 2 hours to go. Paragon is over. We've got now new rounds up, Avengers and Genesis. We haven't seen either of those. Star Trek and Cleopatra. Simpsons Pinball Party and Xenon. Spider-Man and Black Pyramid. World Cup Soccer and Ali. John Wick, Mata Hari, Venom, and why don't we do World Cup Soccer and Ali? Because it is the World Cup is going on. So I will put that on the stream, and then I will be playing Spider-Man and Black Pyramid. So just a moment.
Let's get it going.
Okay, World Cup Soccer. This is Jason Newman here. I'm updating the player information. All right, we got Evan Watkins, Mike Terry, and Andy Messner. So the thing you want to do on this game is a couple of things. One, if your goal is lit, you can shoot into it to get a goal. You can light your goal by getting all 4 of these rollover buttons here, or we just saw him get into this saucer here. That's an assist saucer, and if you get into that, even if it's not lit, then it will take your then it will let you to shoot up in there. So you've got your soccer ball here with 5 S words. You've got skill, stamina, spirit, speed, and strength. You need to fill all of those up, and you do that by hitting white shots around the playfield. And that will, each white shot you hit will give you a letter. And then once you hit a shot, you may not be able to hit it again. You might have to hit a different one to get it. But once you've gotten all your soccer ball full of the S words, then you can your ramps will light for a lock, and it'll trap the ball here, and then you want to get into this scoop for final draw to start your multi-ball. The other thing you can do on this game is you can travel. This one actually, so the ball is supposed to spin away from the player to start with, and if you make it to Los Angeles, it's supposed to spin towards the player. But I've actually wired ours backwards because I saw that on another stream, and it does, so most of the time it's actually spinning towards the player. And so that makes it just a tiny bit more challenging. But yeah, I did that intentionally on this one. But it doesn't have that much of an effect, but it does make it a little bit more interesting anyway. But yeah, if you can alternate the ramps, the other thing to do on this game, if you can hit both ramps, or if you can hit both of these top lanes, then that will give you a ticket to travel, and shooting the left orbit will travel to the next city. And if you get all the way up to the final city, then that will let you start a World Cup match against Germany, and that can be worth a lot of points. All right, I need to go check in on my game with Spider-Man, but that is basically what you're doing. Oh, the other thing is the skill shot. So you basically want to plunge the ball into a lane that is blinking, that hasn't already been collected. So right now, they were all blinking because it's his ball 1. He hadn't plunged yet. Yeah, but so he's got he got a couple of just one, a couple of soccer ball letters quickly, but unfortunately found the drain. There is actually a magnet right here. And there's an extra button on the left side to activate the magnet, and that might have helped in that case, but it's a weird position for a magnet, but it can actually come in handy. So unfortunately not a lot of progress on ball 1, but that does mean it's kind of a level playing field for everybody going into their ball 2. But let me check in on Spider-Man really quick. All right. Yeah, you can get, if you do a good... oh, yeah, he got an extra ball. Looks like this has maybe not been put in competition mode. So, yeah. Yeah, so in this case, basically you would just plunge the ball and not touch the flippers after that. So you can soft plunge and try to get that last skill shot, which he did. So you got 30 million points for that one shot, and you can plunge again because the ball saver was still going. But that is, you can't touch the flippers or anything. So it should be, but yeah, it looks like this was not put in competition mode. So yeah, I will let a tournament director know. All right. Okay, so Mike is... All right, got his ramps lit for a lock now, so shooting up that left ramp is probably the easiest one to hit. The right ramp is, I mean, it's definitely makeable, but it's a tougher shot, at least for me. But yeah, hitting that left, or hitting either ramp now will lock the ball, and then yeah, so it's shooting the goal right now doesn't do anything, but that's all right. And he's also got that arrow in his spinner lane is lit for travel, so he could go to another city. All right, 124 million from Mike puts him in the lead at the moment. All right, Andy looking for something here on his ball 2. All right, just that goalie blocked the ball there, but he gets into big goal round, so 25 million points for getting into the saucer or getting that scoop. And now, if he can get 3 goals quickly, he gets 15, 15, and 30 million points each. So that can be a nice boost in score there. Unfortunately, he kind of walked out the out lane, so a little bit of a squandered opportunity there. But those out lanes can be rough. If it's not been put in competition mode, then he probably left the rubbers on there as well. So it's a little bit nicer than it has been typically. But all right, going into ball 3, Jason's got a lock ready to go, so he gets a goal there. Ultra ramp, so this ramp shot is even more valuable now. So getting a goal gives you an ultra feature: ultra ramps, ultra spinner, ultra jets, which is the pop bumpers, and ultra goalie. So hitting the goalie gives you extra points, but those are awarded at your end of your ball. So you got a kickback there, hoping to get into the final draw scoop. It can be tough to find sometimes, but it's getting in there will start his multi-ball. So, all right, calm down. You can hit it from a backhand. It's like that right there. So he's starting his multi-ball. Let me take a peek at Spider-Man really quick. Yeah, I might have to go here pretty soon. But yeah, this is where points are. So you want to hit ramp, or you want to hit goal, and then hit a ramp to relight your goal. So goals are jackpots, and then the ramps relight the jackpots. Once per multi-ball, you can actually, there is an extra ball buy-in button just below the plunger, and you can press that once per ball to relight your goal for free. All right, there's a goal, so now he needs a ramp or the cheat. There's the ramp. And there's a goal, so he needs another ramp. There's a ramp, there's a goal. This is going well for him. All right, I need to get away. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. But I had a very quick ball on Spider-Man, so. All right, Jason's in the big goal round, so that was the B. So 15 million. Another goal will give him another 15, and then the third goal, if he can get it before time runs out, will be 30 million. So yep, there's then another 15. So he's got like 4 seconds to get 30 million, and nails it. So that's a quick 60 million points there. And see where he is. It's hard to tell where he is because he's got a replay. All right, so he's got 2 of his S words, so he's going to need to hit something on the right side, so either the right ramp or that striker's hideout up next to the goal. There's the right ramp. And a very quick turn. Okay, so now that assist got him a free goal. And then the right ramp relit some of his other shots, so now he is okay, did that light his locks? Yes, it did. So he's close to another multi-ball here. All right, good control. Shoot the ramp, lock the ball. All right, and now just find the scoop for multi-ball. Yeah, and if you can soft plunge into that top lane, that's another skill shot for 30 million. Yeah. All right, and unfortunately found the out lane, but he made some really good progress there on his ball 3, and yeah, took a sizable lead. That's definitely, you know, you can definitely catch up the other players, you know, but they have to do some work to do that. So, all right, Evan. All right, he has a lock ready to go as well. So, and he got into the big goal round. All right, not enough to get all the way up the ramp. That one should do it. So that's his lock now. So he is in. If he can get into the final draw scoop, then that'll be a multi-ball for him. There's already a ball locked there. So okay, that's the first of his big goal shots. And all right. He's got it. All right. Yeah, trying to get it back under control. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if he's... Oh! Okay, yeah. That also counted as starting the multi-ball. The strikers had it. I was not aware of that, actually. But... Or maybe that was a mystery award that started the hideout. But anyway, he is in multi-ball. So, yeah, let's see if he can get a goal here really quick. There's a goal. Now he needs a ramp or a cheat to relight. All right, yeah, so I think he had gotten a ramp maybe. So he did get a couple of jackpots out of that. But, you know, that's going to be the end of the multi-ball. If you do drain out a multi-ball without a jackpot, then you get a restart. But he's going to end it at 3 million plus bonus, or sorry, 300 million plus bonus, so 325-ish. Let me check in on Spider-Man again. All right. All right, so Mike is okay, got a ball save here, and not horribly far behind Evan at the moment. He's got his locks ready, so if he can get the ball under control, and unfortunately found the out lane. Those spinners, slingshots, put him side to side without the kickback lit. So, all right. Andy's got some work to do, but he's got his he's got some shots lit for S-Words. Just needs 2 more of those white shots, and all of them are lit at the start of the ball. He's got a goal ready for some quick points, but I think multi-ball is what you got to go for. He does have the hardest skill shot, but he nails it. And all right, good catch there on the flipper for a goal. And it's a pretty nice ramp shot coming out of the goal to. So yeah, he's got his lock now, so he can start his final draw if he can find the scoop, and that is definitely a path to getting out of, getting the points he needs to at least get out of 4th place. All right, so this is not a terrible backhand, just a little bit off there, but. All right. All right, got it cradled again, and just missed. All right, back to a cradle, though. Just missed again. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, that is going to be it. So they are going to move to Ali. Let me get the rig moved over really quick. And then, I will probably need to be playing Spider-Man soon. All right, this is Ollie. So basically, you want to spell greatest. You've got GRE here, A-T. The E here counts for both the E's, and then S-T. The more letters in greatest you have, then the more valuable it is for completing this, because the first time you do it, you get 4,000 points for each letter in greatest you have. Then it moves up to 6, 8, and 10,000 points. Completing Ali will, right now those saucers are all worth 500 points each. If you complete Ali, then the center one becomes worth 5,000 points, and if you do it again, then it's 10,000 points. The thing about this game right now, this is a little low. I gotta go to play my ball, but unfortunately that did drain. So. Yeah, so it's not time for me to play yet. I am falling further behind on Spider-Man. But yeah, like I was saying, this wire, unfortunately, right here, this inlane guide is just a little bit low, and so the ball can sometimes hop over it. That's something that definitely needs to be fixed, but for today, it's just going to be a kind of a hazard on the playfield. Other things you can do, clearing this bank of drop targets will give you a bonus multiplier. That's going to carry over from ball to ball, so doing that early is good. You can also collect your bonus in this saucer here. That will consume it, so you can start building it back up again, but that can be worth a good number of points if you can keep building up and collecting. All right, let me go back and check on Spider-Man again.
Oh, you checked the fridge, brother? 512 IPAs, brother. Bottom shelf, can't miss. Yeah. Guess I'm ducked. Just, goddamn it. Watch this, too. Another no. Yeah, another no chapter.
All right, ball 3, player 2. All right, Evan currently in the lead, but not a giant lead over the others. And looks like he's going to end it with 142. He had some bonus built up there. So Mike, already in 3rd place, doesn't have any multipliers built up yet, but pretty close to completing greatest. All right, so see if you can get the ball under control. There's a bonus multiplier, so that's good. Good reaction there. Unfortunately, that's an out lane, but 145,000 out of that plus bonus puts him in the lead for now. And then Andy is the only one left to play. All right, so yeah, it looks like we've still got Genesis, Black Pyramid. We haven't finished our Spider-Man game yet, so I might show that, or we've got a full Black Pyramid game to go after that. And then John Wilkin is still going, it looks like, so they would have a Matahari game after that. But all right, let's see here. Andy has 2x bonus already, so wouldn't take a huge amount of, and a lot of greatest letter, so he's not too far from the lead, but unfortunately that is going to end it for him. So I'm going to see if I can get in on the last on Spider-Man, or just go to Black Pyramid. Let me see where things are there. Just a moment.
That was just last week. Man, this week feels like forever.
You good, Neil?
Yeah.
All right, Black Pyramid. Yeah, Spider-Man just ended. Oh, hey.
You're 2 and I'm 4. It makes sense to switch out in here.
Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, so there we go. So this is, I assume, just all about the, getting in the A if you can, and then right orbit for drops and points.
I mean, the only thing that changes between players on this game is if a player just takes the orbit that the ball, that's opposite the ball the flipper is on.
Yeah.
Or do they actually try to transfer to hit the one they want?
Yeah, I mean, it does have the, 8-ball deluxe left orbit, so.
But I mean, you could definitely play it where you just shoot the orbit that's opposite where you have the ball.
Yeah. Or
Or you could try to specifically get the right orbit, try to transfer, and get your bonus X stuff on the right.
All right.
Good luck. All right, so the real interesting thing with this game is anyone gonna intentionally or accidentally hit the swinging target? It's the real interesting stuff with this game. Other than that, you're just going orbits, right? Get control, go orbit. So we'll see. Let's see what Neil does. Ooh, he transfers, so that's what I was saying. Do you transfer or do you just take the shot you got? Let's see. Is he going to transfer again? Yes, he is, because that post pass looks good. A little early punish for it. I think he did glance the swinging target, though, on accident. That's fun. Alright, up. Is that yeah, it's a tilt. Alright. He had to take one slap save. I was like, yep.
Yeah, so these drop targets over here are bonus multipliers. So there's 2x, 3x, and 5x. And then if you can get past that and get onto that rollover target, then that can give you some good points for completing your black pyramid letters. It can actually spot you, black and pyramid. And that's where your bonus is. So building up your bonus and then, or building up your bonus multipliers and then building up your bonus is a pretty nice thing. There's also this orbit here will give you increasing awards every time. So yeah, Wesley found it right away. I was 0 for 2 on that shot. So post pass kind of works, and then an alley pass also works, but the post pass seems to be pretty reliable. So yeah. And then getting into the saucer up here will give you an award that is whatever letter happens to be lit here. If you get into it when the A is lit, then that will open a gate right here to save you from an outlane drain. So that's kind of the most valuable thing in my opinion. But yeah, so this left orbit right now will spot a letter in black, and it will also give it like 20,000 points, it looks like. But then it'll go up to 30,000 and 40,000 and 50,000. So that can be valuable. But really those, he's up to 5x bonus now. Doesn't have a lot of bonus at the moment, but he can start building it up there. So that was a letter in black. And then if he can get up into that left lane again, it right like that, it spotted all of black for him. So now he's got that left lane can spot pyramid. Didn't quite make it all the way up there, but back under control. Nice pass, and yeah, just a little bit off on that shot. A little off again. All right. Yeah, he was hitting it earlier, and now he can't find it, but all right. Take a breath and nail it. There we go. So that gave him all of black pyramid, and he got into the saucer a couple times just around that A, so his gate is not open yet, but he's just going to get points, though, now for the rest, for like 50,000 points for shooting that lane again, like that. All right, and that's down the middle, but he's going to get some good bonus out of that. 5 times all of black pyramid. So yeah, he had like 150,000 points on the ball and ends up with like 600,000 points after bonus. So yeah, that is a pretty good strategy, I think. Nice bonus there.
It was still counting as I walked up.
Yeah, 600,000. So basically, I think you were like 150-ish before bonus and 600 after. So.
Yeah, this game's crazy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
All right.
That's killing all of us early on that right orbit. All right, Neil, let's do it. Show us how to do it. Well, anybody who's watching, this is a second Saturday at Austin Pinball Collective. Thanks for tuning in. We're currently doing timed match play, which time is it right now? Let's see. 2, 4, so which we're, I don't know, about 60-70% of the way through right now. So get at least probably another couple rounds, I'd hope. So, don't go anywhere. And then even after the time match play is over, we're going to have some finals action. AB and novice, I believe. So, plenty to pick from there. And, yeah, if you're anywhere near Austin or are coming to Austin, look up Austin Pinball Collective. They have a website, austinpinballcollective.com, and they have hours that they're open during the week and on weekends, and tournaments on weekends and during weekdays. Austin in general has a pretty good pinball scene, so there's also a calendar for events outside of Austin Pinball Collective in Austin, such as Bender Bar and forgive me, there's another brewing. What's that brewing place that there's league tournaments at here in Austin? I forget the name.
Sorry, there's the Bender Bar.
Bender, yeah, I said Bender, but brewing. Something.
Oh, what's brewing is
no, not what's brewing. Where's the man?
Boutique. Yeah,
right.
The man is at Austin Beer Works Sprinkle.
Austin Beer Works, that's the one. I knew it was something beer, but that's the one I was trying to think of.
Yeah, so that's the third Friday of every month. So we'll be there next Friday. And yeah, they have, so that's the Brandon who also runs Bender, but it's not as much space, so it's only 8 machines. And one of them is NBA Fast Break, which plays forever, so it's never in the tournaments.
Gotcha.
But yeah, Bender, we've got 18 games are there or something now. So and he's been doing a good job, rotating them through. And
I was over there last weekend because I have a buddy that lives near there. He had something at his house, so I stopped by Bender afterwards. It's a good time. Shout out to What's Brewing.
Yeah,
What's up, Gilbert?
Yeah, the Boutique is maybe 7 games or so. It's in Cedar Park, so not it's north. But they have a tournament there every other Thursday. But it's not a sanctioned tournament. It's just a
funsies.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, they have two Tuesday night leagues in Austin. One of them is always at Bender, and then the other one roves around. So it's usually here maybe once or twice a month.
Gotcha.
But then they'll go to Sprinkle Valley or sometimes to a person's house or whatever. So
travel leagues are a good time.
Yeah. So yeah, Nick there had a good run on his ball 2 there. But Wesley still got a pretty decent lead, and if he can do the same thing again, then that'll be a rough thing for the rest of us. But yeah, Hamburglar Hunk, thank you for watching. Sorry I couldn't make it out there last weekend for your tournament. That looked like I did watch part of it, and it looked like a good time. But yeah, definitely. I mean, that's if you're in anywhere near San Antonio, including the Austin area, What's Brewing is absolutely worth making a trip for. All right. See if you can find the shot. It's towards the end of the flipper, a little bit later than that. But yeah, it's definitely if you can get it into a cradle, that's the most reliable, I think. So yeah, there we go. And then the feedback is not too bad to deal with. A nice pass over is not too bad. So really, it's if you can make shots as repeatedly as Wesley, then this is a game that you can really blow up. But yeah, sometimes if you blow your shot, then unfortunately it can be brutal to recover. But if you're making your shots, it plays very nicely. So Robert is currently in 4th place, but he's definitely capable of catching any of us. There's the 2X.
See, I touched the swinging target and I died. That's what happens.
Yeah, and for 200,000 points, it's
Well, because I carried the bonus, so that's why I was going after targets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so he's up to 5x now. So if he can, I mean, he's got some decent bonus already, but if he can fill him out, then that'll be really good.
Uh-oh, ball's out of control.
Yeah.
It'll be still not okay. Still not fine. He touched the target and gets to live.
All right. I'm not sure what the tilt is on this, but and we saw Nick do it, so yeah. But there we go. There's all of black.
Thanks, Gilbert. Y'all have fun. Uh-oh, yeah.
Yep.
That was it.
But that did put him ahead of, so puts him ahead of Nick anyway. So we've got to do some catch up.
Sweet. Yeah. Ketchup and mustard. Yeah, Titan's probably going to be a good time. Just had something personal come up, and I could have, still went anyway, but then I looked at lodging because of the World Cup soccer stuff, a mile down the road from that venue, and I don't know. I don't feel like dealing with a 30-minute drive when I'm staying at a hotel somewhere out of town. It seems kind of crazy to me. And that is still an increased price hotel, even 30-40 minute drive away. So yeah, it's whatever. Sucks to miss a big tournament, but got stuff like this. That's why I came here. These good monthly tournaments, always a good time. Yeah, Neil's still just a tad early on that right orbit. See if he adjusts here. A little later. A little too late. So he did adjust, just over adjust. It is surprisingly narrow, okay, good. The point on the flipper where you hit the orbit and not early or late is narrow. It's not a lot of leeway on that shot. But he hit it once. Can we hit it? No, back to being early. All right, good pass over. Let's see. Adjust. Swing and a miss. Okay, so we've done the early and late thing. Now we're going to go back to right in the middle. This is what he did last time. Look at that! It's a pattern. Early, late, nail. Early, late, nail. Uh-oh. We're hitting swing and target. Okay. We're good. Come on. Oh, this will be a good feed. All right. Graze the swinging target from a side bounce. That's wild. There we go. All right, Neil. Neil putting up something here. He's getting a lot of good bonus spelled. Uh-oh. Nice. Good double flip. Good. That was a good ball, though. Let's see. Where's that going to put him? 5x. Come on. Pay the man. Ooh. Look at that. Neil currently sitting in second. Nice ball. Nice
a lot of out of control, but
yeah, hey, I kept 5x
recovery. Yeah,
that out of control gave you a lot of letters. So yeah. What is Robert at 807? Is that what that is?
807. Sorry.
It's just the glare. It's hard to tell. But yeah, so you're in second right now. Nice.
Oh, yeah. That can seem like a really tight shot, honestly.
No, I actually was just saying that the margin of error on that shot is very narrow.
Yeah.
Very narrow.
Yeah, I mean, when you hit it and you can catch it on the left flipper, or the right flipper, I mean, it's...
Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm putting it in.
All right, and I assume that nothing else is going on here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, so me, you,
Robert, and Nick. Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, so actually, Matahari is still going, it looks like. So
I must have switched games.
Yeah.
No way.
Well, they were on John Wick for... and they were going as long as Spider-Man, so
gotcha.
Yeah, that's in another room. I can check in on it, but it's likely that it won't be worth.
Which room is it in?
It's in the museum.
In the museum. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, it's likely to not be worth worth getting in on, but we can check anyway. Yeah, but let's take a look at our leaderboard here. So Philip currently on top, Robert Byer second, Jonathan Morales third, Cayman and Joey tied for fourth, Wesley Johnson sixth, and then Amanda's tied with Jay at the moment, but she'll move up at least one spot depending on how she does on Matahari. And then, yeah, Scott, Emily, Skylar, and Nadia.
They're on the last ball, last player, so
Yeah,
they'll be
so
done soon.
Assumed that it was probably because that's a quick playing game too. So
Yeah.
but that one is modified. I don't know if you're aware, but you have to
You gotta hit A, B?
saucer and A
Yeah.
and B. Yeah.
Nice.
So,
I like that.
yeah.
Makes it a little less.
Okay, Matahari is done, so we're back up. So we've got
Nice.
Iron Maiden Hocus Pocus. Why don't I get in on? Let's see. We haven't seen Cactus Canyon or Cleopatra.
I was gonna say that seems like a fun bank or
Yeah.
Funhouse Kiss.
Yeah, we haven't seen either of those
Yeah.
either. So who's on Cactus Canyon? Yeah, let's do Cactus Canyon
Nick's gonna be
and
like
Cleopatra.
twice in a row.
Well, he was only in for one game. So.
I know,
But
but-
yeah, I'll do Cactus Canyon and Cleopatra.
I was gonna say, but Amanda, she loves the camera, so
Yeah.
it's perfect.
Cactus Canyon.
All right, this is Cactus Canyon. Unfortunately, I have to get to Deadpool, playing that one again, yay. Yeah, I will not be able to commentate right now, but hopefully you will enjoy this.
Do me a favor.
Okay, yeah, this is Nick. Amanda did okay on her ball one there. So yeah, this is there's a lot going on in this game. But yeah, this has got the upgrade. So we've got a spinner here, and getting what 300 spins, I think, gets a saloon fight ready where you want to hit a bunch of targets and then hit this this beer mug to collect. On the skill shot, what I like to do, they've changed the skill shot some, but yeah, if you can short plunge and not get any spins, then shoot the left orbit immediately. That's 3 million points. If you can do it again, it's 6, and then again it's 9 on your balls 2 and 3. Yeah, so it's kind of like the common rule set where 3 shots to any of your major areas. So the orbit, the ramp, the orbit, and the ramp. 3 shots to any of those will start a mode associated with that shot. So getting into the mine shaft locks a ball for multi-ball. Well, for the first time it will light your locks, and then it will each subsequent time will collect a lock. But yeah, you can see here because of the upgrade, we've got this light here, so it shows how many locks you currently have. So Zachary has 2 locks already. And then hitting these targets over here gives you a quick draw. So one of these drop targets will pop up, and hitting it will give you some points. So he's in his train mode right now. And so the train is coming after Polly, and if it gets to the end, then she gets run over. But he starts his gold mine multi-ball, so this is a good opportunity. But in the train mode, what you want to do is get 1 shot to this ramp, 1 shot to this ramp, and then 1 shot to this ramp. You can pause the train at the center ramp before the other 2, but you get 2 pauses, but really you have to hit the other 2 ramps first and then the center ramp to actually stop the train. But this is kind of chaos going on here as well, and so in this multi-ball you want to hit all 5 of the major shots. Oh, I might need to play my ball. Just a moment, sorry. Yeah, Deadpool's playing mean right now, but meanwhile, Zachary is still doing some good stuff here. So yeah, he has completed his train mode. I couldn't tell if he actually finished it or if he just if it timed out. Either way, you get credit for completing it. You complete all 5 modes, you get a Stampede multi-ball, I believe. There's also a shootout if you get all of the quick draws. Getting your rank up, so there's benefits to completing all the BARTs. You just need enough shots up here, but there are saloon doors there that will block that shot. Meanwhile, he's working on his second multi-ball, and this one you have to light each lock individually. So he's got looks like the marksman mode right now, so he's got a roving shot that he needs to hit. Right now it's on that left waterfall ramp, and it's going to move back to the center ramp here in a minute. Like now it's on the center. You can tell it, and now it's on the right orbit. But so he got the. All right, am I back up? All right. All right. So yeah, we finished 2 games in the space of their ball 1 and 1 player. But we've only got 3 players. So anyway, so Nick here is got a lock ready to go. None collected yet. And it doesn't look like he's completed any of his modes. Nothing on his star. So yeah, he's got the game is pretty open to him right now. That's a lock. And this one I find if you do give it some quick upward nudges while it's in the pop bumpers, it can keep it up there for a while, and you can get some good multipliers. That can be worth a lot actually. That was a very good nudge there to keep it out of the out lane. He does have a quick draw, 1 quick draw down, so if he can get 3 more, then that would be his showdown, I think, multi-ball. There's some more bonus multipliers up to 5x. Alright, he's playing Bandolero Bart. Don't know how many more hits he needs for that. 1 more. Alright, he's going for a lock there, I think. There, his Bart is collected. That will probably give him a gunfight. Yeah, it does give him a gunfight lit in a lit in lane. There's a second. Oh, gold mine multi-ball. I missed a second lock, I guess. Yeah, so basically you want to hit each of the major shots is lit for a jackpot. You get all 5, then your mine shaft is lit for a mother load super jackpot. And then you go back to having your regular jackpots lit. If you get into the mother, the mine shaft before your mother load is lit, it will spot you one of the jackpots that you need. So theoretically, you could get it just by hitting only that mine shaft, but not necessarily the easiest way of doing it. But yeah, if there's one shot that you just can't seem to find, then the mine shaft could be a good way of getting it for you. All right, but he's got, yeah, that train shot, that right ramp didn't quite get all the way up there, but he's got his right ramp and a left orbit still necessary for jackpots. There's the right ramp, and just a little bit early on the orbit shot. Yeah, I mean, I've studied them. I watch a lot of tournaments, and yeah, play them a good amount. But I do try to be aware of them. I mean, for my own benefit, but also for being able to commentate on them as well. So Nick's out of multi-ball now, but he made some good, some decent points in it. And let's see what he can get here. He's got. Yeah, 1 more shot up the center will start his train mode. You can also, that was a good nudge, but it just couldn't, it really wanted to find that out lane. But yeah, his multiplier got him up to 4.5 million in bonus, so that puts him in, I mean, Zachary had a really nice ball 1 there, so he's coming in a pretty good position here already. That one, so he's got his hurry up. If he can find the left ramp, then he's got points there, and it'll. I mean, it's not worth as much now, but it can make it still more valuable on ball 3. But that hurry up is over, and all right. So it looks like he's 1 shot away from the waterfall. Yeah, almost got up that ramp there. He's completed his train. It looks like he's completed his marksman. So those aren't going to give him too much by hitting them right now. And there's a nice end lane. That's his waterfall mode going, so he wants to hit that left ramp again to complete that. This one is a fairly straightforward mode to complete if you can find that shot. and yeah, he needs some. There. That completed his waterfall mode. Save Polly. Polly's in danger a lot in this game. All right, I think that said his saloon fight is lit if he can get into the saloon. Shootout is lit. All right, well, he's still got ball 3 to play and still in the lead. So yeah, but he's got some scoring opportunities still on the table. And TJ, yeah, so $3.5 million on ball 1 is not nothing, but so it looks like he's at least started his train mode and got a quick draw. But let's see here, he lit his hurry up on the left orbit. Oh, it's going around the world there on the in lanes there. He got his hurry up at 900,000, and it'll be worth twice as much, 600,000 or 6 million, if you can nail it immediately on ball 3. So there, he's lit his locks and got playfield multiplier. Keep it up there. Keep building up those multipliers. Almost made it in for a lock. Good dead bouncing. That was a nice nudge to keep it in. And he is one more shot away from the left orbit lane, which can be worth good points. All right, that was a shot for a lock. Yeah. All right. So let's see here. Amanda's up on her ball 3. She came back, put up quite a bit on her ball 2 there. But yeah, so she's completed her waterfall and marksman modes, one shot away each from starting her left orbit. I think it was like a Buck and Bronco, and a right orbit, which is like a train robbery, save Polly from a train robbery thing. There's a gold mine multi-ball for Amanda. Nope, just ball 1, sorry. I misread the animation. I wasn't looking at the light. So she's already played a multi-ball. That's danger. Okay, good save there. That's another good save. And got a quick draw ready to go. It's on the left side. She got her, okay, now the left orbit mode is ready, and that's the right ramp. There we go. We're right 'em cowboy. Okay, it was running there. So yeah, that one, if you complete it by shooting the left orbit, but you can build it up by shooting the marksman shot to get into the pop bumpers and build up your value that way. You could also shoot it, I suppose, by getting the mine shaft to pop it out into the pop bumpers too. So she's gonna end that at 23 million, currently in second place. All right. Nick has not completed any of his modes yet. Just one shot away from starting the center train, the train mode. All right, lock is lit. All right. Yeah, that was a tilt, unfortunately. I mean, he definitely wanted to move the game to keep it in from going into the out lane, but I think that yeah, it was obviously a little too much. So Zachary might wait just a little bit. No, there's a tilt bob still swinging in there, but he's got a good lead at the moment. Still, yeah, just didn't quite get up into that left orbit there. But he's close to finishing. It just needs one shot to start that. But he got into shootout 2. This is a mode you can play it on the topper, but you want to hit shots, and you don't want to kill innocent people. So you got to be careful about that. That left woman there was not an enemy, and he shot her, but he got some points out of that anyway. Just 578 spins out of. He needed 600 spins to get his next saloon fight ready. But TJ's got some work to do to catch up to, get out of 4th place now. We will see here. He's, he needs to get up to 13-2 to get into 3rd place, and then he's got a little bit more of a hill to climb. He doesn't have any locks at the moment, but his lock is ready. Got 50,000 points and a quick draw. That'll be a ball save, I believe. Yes. All right, he's close to his left ramp mode. That was almost went in there for a lock. There's a lock. Just the first one. All right, one more shot, I think, to... there starts his Ride-'em Cowboy mode. He's building up points from the pop bumpers, so he can either complete it immediately with another shot to the right orbit or left orbit, or he can go to the right orbit and build it up. So he was... I think he was just going for the quick completion. Nice tip over. All right, well, he's gotten Bella Bart challenging, 500,000 points in bonus, or bounty, sorry. And a gunfight is lit in an in lane, if you can find one of those. All right. So that's not going to catch up, and that's going to be the end of this. We're going to go to Cleopatra. Just give me a moment. All right, this is Cleopatra. So this is a game where you want to get corresponding pairs of drop targets and stand-up targets. So, rollovers, top lanes. So yeah, Amanda currently has her green and blue and yellow now top lanes completed. So she needs, if she can get her yellow, blue, and green drop targets, then that will give her 1,000 points for green, 2,000 points for yellow, and 3,000 points for blue. That's your end of ball bonus. But right now, because she doesn't have any pairs of shots, she has no bonus. But that is, so that saucer is also an important shot there. So, very nice dig there. But yeah, so if you get both of these saucers, then first of all, that will give you 2 halves for your double bonus. So I think double bonus might be lit now. I can't tell if she got into her left one or not, but it is definitely lit now. And the other thing that getting into the saucer does is it will spot you a top lane if you don't already have it. So right now she is just one white stand-up target away. There, she got it. So now she is fully maxed out her bonus. It's double bonus. And right now she's hitting, there's a stand-up target. Oh, Lazarus there. There's a stand-up target right here that is lit for 5,000 points per shot. Another Lazarus. So she is hitting that, and now it's gone out because it turns on and off with slingshot hit. So now there's another 5,000, and it's turned off again. But yeah, so she'll need basically it's a slingshot. We'll turn it back on. But right now, where the points are is here. You got 5,000 points for going over either of those rollovers. But yeah, right now with that not lit for anything, it's not worth shooting, and I would rather she not break my target because this is actually my game. That target was broken before, and I 3D printed a replacement because it's impossible to come by. And that the whole mechanism is honestly not in tremendous shape, so hopefully it doesn't break, but it's doing okay for now. Anyway, so Nick has 2 top lanes completed. I do have a Pascal board in this one, so it does have it's a special ROM where it will give you a skill shot at the beginning of the game. So one of your top lanes will be lit and flashing, and if you get into that, then that's 10,000 extra points. But all right, so Nick has his. I think that's his double bonus, and so he needs just those 2 right stand-up or drop targets. But he's not going for that at the moment. That could have gotten him some extra bonus there on the drain, but 49,000 is usually not a bad ball one, but Amanda's 110,000 is pretty good there. So yeah, we can see the flashing blue, and he got it, so that's 10,000 points on the plunge. And yeah, those drop targets can be deadly, so you got to be careful about when you want to go for them. If you can get it on a trap, then usually a backhand is pretty safe, honestly, but doing it on the fly is when things are risky. All right, so TJ missed the skill shot, but still, you're always going to get one top lane, and that red one that he just went through is the most valuable because that one is if you can get the red that red top lane and the red drop target, that is what, that's 5,000 points in bonus, and if you double it, then it's 10, so.
We need more like him, that's what's missing, obviously. You had a good ball, too.
All right, and so Amanda's up for her ball 2. And, all right. Yeah, this game is reasonably savable, honestly. And yeah, sometimes that you have to have a pretty clean shot to make it all the way up the sides, but they're not too difficult to find if you can get it dialed in. It's fairly repeatable, but yeah, there are things in the way as well. So nice drop catch, and there she made it up. And falling through that, one of these two lanes here, they often will, if you can come straight down, will often go into the saucer. So those are nice lanes to hit for spotting other targets at the top. But all right, back under control. Currently only has 4,000 points in bonus at the moment, and is not super interested in hitting the drop targets at the moment. All right, but the pop bumpers can give you some love. That one, that saucer spotted her a top lane as well, so she's only got the red one left. All right, and there, so that spotted her the red one. So she's got all of her top lanes lit, and when you have all your top lanes lit, that will light one of these. There's stand-up targets right here. One of them will be lit. It kind of roves back and forth based on switch hits, but one of them will be lit for a special. Almost came back there. And if you get all of these drop targets down, then one of them will be lit for an extra ball. Both of those on this game, because I have that special Pascal board in it, will award points rather than special or extra ball or anything. So, all right, Nick gets 2 top lanes, one of them spotted for him. But yeah, Amanda's up to 189,000. Is a pretty hefty score there. Yeah, Nick unfortunately didn't get anything, any bonus because he didn't have any pairs completed. All right, Zachary, you're always going to get at least one lane on the plunge. The skill shot can get you an extra 10,000 points, and then if you can find one that sends it like that, sends it into a saucer, then that can also spot you another top lane. So that could give him another one there. Honestly, it's a pretty nice bounce on this one. So he's just got that top green one, but this might give it to him, and it does. So he's got his top lanes all completed. So now you want to be careful about it, but you want to go for your drop targets. But yeah, so it did give him an extra 2,000 points in bonus, but it did kill him on the way out. So really, if you're going to shoot for the drops, if you're going to shoot for the drop targets, then you got to be careful. Doing it from a cradle is the ideal. All right, he's got it sitting on a rubber there. This'll free itself with a bit of a nudge. He's not nudging that. I think he can nudge that a little bit harder there. But Amanda may give him a nudge as well. I mean, Amanda can't do it because she's in the game, but Nadia could. That was the rig itself was okay. So they're gonna open it up, I guess. I think she bumped the rig instead of that's what the shaking was. Not the game was not shaking that much, but. Hey.
Why doesn't anyone want to help you anymore? What's up with that? I kind of miss the streaming commentary thing. It's kind of
I was happy to have you help out. But yeah, it's I know people are interested in it, but also it's
hard to play and do it and focus on both properly. So
I'm not playing super well today, but I do find it as a nice distraction, honestly. It kind of takes my mind off the playing, but
that and you learn stuff sometimes that helps you.
All right, Amanda's had 2 good balls so far on Cleopatra.
Nice.
Her first one, she got double bonus, everything dropped down and just kept nailing that 5,000 target in the middle.
Another one. Yeah.
And now, so TJ is had it stuck on a rubber at the top. I think probably could have nudged it a little bit more than he did to try to unfree it or unstick it, but. Oh.
Well, it didn't work out this time.
Yeah.
That tends to happen. You get frozen out.
But yeah, this one has really nice geometry. If you get it into like the flashing shot there or the blue one on the top, it often tends to go and bounce into the saucer.
Yep.
So like that right there.
Yep.
So I don't know if that's a standard thing, but on this one, that happens pretty frequently. So.
At Steve McMullen, you know the McMullens?
Yeah.
They have the Bosque River Brawl.
Uh-huh.
They have one of these. I think it's an EM Cleopatra, and it's the same. So I think that's intended.
Yeah. So yeah, the Cleopatra was the first solid state that Gottlieb made, but they did for all of the system ones. They did solid state and EM versions of them. So, and they're pretty much the same game.
God plunge!
But, yeah.
3 top lanes and a side scoop. Oh my gosh, that was wild. I literally don't think you could conceive of a better plunge than that.
Yeah.
Like, sure, it could bounce around some more, but that's pretty reasonably great. Okay. Now he's got to parlay that into something on this ball, which he's doing. Like, he's getting drops, so.
Yeah. And that 5,000 target can give you points. But yeah, you really want to be careful about those drop targets.
But he got double bone.
Yeah. Yeah, ball 3 is automatic double bonus.
Is it set on 3 ball or 5 ball?
It is 3. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's gotcha.
Yeah, this one, like, I can definitely see, like, Joker Poker absolutely needs to be a 5-ball game.
Yeah.
But this one, I can see this one. It's friendly enough that you're not getting, house balls.
You say that.
Well, I definitely have, we've seen, like, even Colin has gotten house balls out of it. So, but I think it seems to play well enough that you don't need it to be a 5-ball game, and it's not like it's doing something like Joker Poker is meant to be a 5-ball game. This one, every ball's the same.
No, I would say that the feed out of the pops on this, you usually either can save it or influence it in some way. Very rarely does it go straight center or straight out lane.
Yeah.
It does happen, but not like Joker Poker, where there's like 3 or 4 different lanes of geometry that just put the ball down the middle.
Yeah. All right, so he's got all of his drop targets now, but not a lot of the top lanes. But he can go for that 5,000 target if he wants to.
Yeah, he's been trying to go for the orbit.
There's
so it just
5,000.
Doesn't quite get all the way up.
Yeah, I mean it's not lit now, so it gives you nothing. But
there, it just rattled. There's a good one, and it's gonna go sweet middle. 5,000. No.
Well, I think he might have gotten a 5,000 out of that.
Yeah.
It's every slingshot turns it on or off.
That should bring him past player. Player force 14. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, TJ's not gotten a lot out of his first 2 balls, but
yeah.
I mean he plays this a fair amount, so we'll see what happens here. But he always gives a cheers to the camera on ball 3.
I love a good ritual.
Yeah. Yeah, I put new rubbers on there. These are very bouncy rubbers at the top, so it can be a challenge to get into the skill shot lane.
I like that though, because then if you nudge, you can influence the ball a lot, and I appreciate that.
All right.
That had some spin on it. All right, get to another lane, yellow.
And that, gave him another one as well. So he's just got one more lane at the top and one more drop target. This, from a cradle, the red one is not too dangerous, honestly.
I'd go up top, though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even try. All right, well, he nailed it.
And now he's got the 5,000 lit.
You know what? That comes back to what you said about how often he plays it, right?
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that's not going to be enough.
All right, and I think that is the last game still going in this round. So we'll see here.
Where's the time cutoff?
It is going to be, we've got at least one more round because it's a 4-hour qualifying. So we started at like 2:15.
Yeah, 2:10.
So we've got at least one more round, and we got Iron. We've got Game of Thrones Ollie. We've seen that. Labyrinth and Meteor. We've seen Meteor. We haven't seen Labyrinth. We haven't seen Pinball Party or Stars. Iron Maiden,
And the
Playboy.
Simpsons is like way over in that room.
Yeah, it's already. Yeah, the Simpsons is in. We're in the room already because that's where Cleopatra is.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I can put it on Simpsons and Stars.
Might as well. I
Yeah.
always love a good Stars game.
All right, yeah, I will do that, and yeah, so we'll check that out. You should be good to go.
Thank you, sir.
I wish you all the best of luck.
You as well, sir.
And gee, this game, I've seen it played a million times, and I have very little experience on it.
You all want to agree to just go play Doodle instead? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Simpsons Pinball Party here. This is a newer game, so I don't know this one super well, and I'm going to have to be playing on Star Trek Next Generation anyway, but let's see here. Here we go. So we got Victor up. Yeah, main things I know about this one. So he got a skill shot there. It's hard to tell from this angle, but you want to go kind of through here. There's a stand-up target like right there, and go around that is good for that. You want to keep hitting. There's a garage shot here. Keep hitting that. It will open the garage and send you up top here. You want to turn it around the TV, which can start a TV mode if you have it lit. And then you want to get it here, which can lock a ball for a multi-ball. There's another multi-ball right here. If you get 3 drop targets down, he's got the middle one currently. But then there's a saucer back here, and if you can get into that, then that'll be an itchy and scratchy multi-ball. It's just a 2-ball, but that can be worth some good points as well. Then you've got stuff for, like getting hit, like there's a shot that takes you behind this ramp here. That can give you stuff, and then shooting up the ramp will, basically everything is going to score points, but I think those garage modes are the way to go, and then the itchy and scratchy multi-ball. But anyway, let me check in on Star Trek. I think I'm player 4 on that, so I'm not necessarily going to be up soon. But yeah, so we're gonna be watching Simpsons Pinball Party, and then we'll go to Stars after that. So, but yeah, there he got in. He didn't even have all the drop targets down, but he snuck in for that itchy and scratchy multi-ball. So yeah, that can happen on this game. Kind of a it's really getting into the saucer that matters. Now that he can do it again for another multi-ball once he's out of this one, but you'll have to get into the saucer a couple times. The first one will kind of light the multi-ball, and then you need to do it again to actually to start it. But that one is he's out of ball save there. So but he found the garage, and the ball's feeding the upper left flipper there, and he's going to try to shoot around the TV just like that. So he's starting a TV mode, Duffman, and then trying to shoot up that. There's a ramp there that will take it around to a lock shot. So he didn't make that lock shot. He got pretty close, but all right. So I'm going to check in really quick on Star Trek. Just a moment. All right, yeah, player 2 is up on Star Trek, and I am player 4, so. All right. So he's gotten, left double scoring on the left orbit there. So he's getting some good stuff. Like, basically, you get a lot of good stuff just by shooting around. Hit a nice, clean left orbit through the pop bumpers. And another shot behind the ramp. That's the chalkboard shot, it looks like. I think that was trying to hit the ramp. Sorry about a little stuttery camera there. This is in a different room, but okay, there we go. Back into that. So that lit the multi-ball, but he's got to get out of there. Got to get it back in there for the multi-ball. I played this earlier, and I just could not hit that shot. Just a moment.
I'm waiting.
Well, I had things going. A quick tilt on Star Trek to Next Generation to end my turn there, but all right, Lori. Speaking of what's brewing, she normally plays out of there, so but yeah, it's nice to see her and Scott here. I don't know that they have. Hello, JR Virtual 34. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for checking in, watching the stream. This is our second Saturday tournament. The second Saturday of every month, we've got our main tournament here at the Austin Pinball Collective, and then we also have tournaments usually the first Friday of every month for a Farm and Friday. We're not going to have it in July because it's the July 3rd, and we figure people will be. We might do something casual, I don't know, but we figure it's, for the holiday, people may not be, maybe out of town or whatever. But I think it might have been moved actually to like later in the month. Jay is in the Duffman mode and manages to nail that lock shot. So he's got a three-way combo, and that ball is locked now for a multi-ball. And he got into the itchy and scratchy multi-ball, making it look easy here. We've got a free. His two plunges both went into that lock. So nice plunging there for him. All right, and out of multi-ball, unfortunately, but that's going to come to the end lane and around the orbit there. All right, getting it back under control, hopefully. There we go. See what he does here. I think that might have been trying to go for a chalkboard shot. So I think really just trying to get it into a controlled shot. Okay, so that was another shot up to the top. So he nailed that shot, starts the TV mode, stopped the monorail, and he's got another chance at a lock here. Didn't quite get it there, but he can get back up into the garage and take another chance, another shot at it. So you got another TV mode lit. Krusty's last stand. There's a lock. So that's all right. That's a multi-ball. Yeah, I don't know if there's lock stealing because I don't think that he had. He might have been given a lock as a mystery award as well. But yeah, let me check in really quick on Star Trek. All right, yeah, still got a little bit of time, I think. So yeah, okay. So he's in his multi-ball here. Basically, looks like the yellow shots are what you want to hit here. All right. Well, unfortunately, couldn't save that one from the center, but he's got another shot to get into a TV mode or to a lock. There, he's lit his lock there, and that's okay. TV mode wasn't lit, but he's got a lock ready to go if he can hit it. Yep. Yeah, that's a tough shot. I mean, he was nailing it earlier, but it's a pretty early shot. But that gave him some good points there. Yeah, 8 million. So Victor has 11 million after his ball won. So, yeah. So there's, definitely he's got some things built up here. All right. I'm gonna step away again for my Star Trek ball here. Just a moment. All right, let's see where we are here. So that looks like the end of ball 2. All right, where are we now? We've got Victor's still at 11. Jay's almost caught up to him. And the other two, Skylar and Lori, pretty even. So Victor's got a skill shot there. And, all right, got into the multi-ball, Itchy and Scratchy. So just hit the lit shots and then you can get back into that lock shot for some points as well. Oh, juggling the upper play field as in multi-ball is kind of impressive. I didn't quite manage to hit one of those, hit it around the TV, but all right. Got the ball trapped, and if he can keep repeating this is good. But he's got the Bart. And so he did lose one of those, but got some points on the way, through that multi-ball there. Up to 14 million now. Got his garage open. There, he nailed it. See if he can. It did not go to the garage. All right, that was just a danger, not a tilt. So he's going to end that at probably about 15 something, 14.6. All right. So we'll look at Skylar and Lori here. Both of them only in the 600,000 range, haven't gotten a chance to play too much this game. There is a shot to the garage, mystery award, so that gives them a lock. That's a lock up at the top there. Yeah, that can be, both of those shots up there can be a little tough if you, but he got right back up there. Another mystery award, another lock. So yeah, if you can get up to that very top shot, then I think that would be a multi-ball for him. All right, that does, fortunately settles nicely coming out of those pop bumpers there. So, and that is an Itchy and Scratchy lock, so you can get some points here. Let me see where Star Trek is. All right. Still got a little bit of time, I think. Yeah, so just missed getting back up into the garage, and unfortunately, all right, drained out a multi-ball. All right, missed the garage again, and that put it down the middle, but he probably got some decent points out of that. Yeah, 3.5 million. So that's what Lori needs to catch up to get out of fourth place. All right, and all right, has gotten into the pop bumper. Should hopefully come out of this safely. We'll see. Okay, well, into the slingshot's not ideal. There's that was almost a lock for multi-ball. All right, let me check in on Star Trek.
up or no? It's like on the top. There he goes. I was just wondering if it was going to do that.
That's all there.
Sorry about that table playfield camera being frozen. Let me take care of that really quick here. Should be able to disable it and re-enable it. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. Yeah. So anyway, it looks like Lori's played a multi-ball. And all right, nice feed to the flipper, and a nice ramp shot. I can't. It would be nice if we could see the scores to know where she is relative to the others, but she may have passed Skylar, but probably not caught up to the others yet. But okay, it's unfortunately going to be a drain, but $1.5 million in bonus is not bad. So yeah, she's going to be finishing third. So it's really up to Jay to see if he can catch up to Victor. Can't get 4 million points immediately on this game, but I think he's got 2 locks up the top, so he can, if he can get into the garage and get that multi-ball, that might give him some good points up there, and that made it all the way around that ramp. I'm probably gonna have to go play stars here really quickly, so yeah, I'm gonna have to probably step away. Actually, they're playing stars. I'm playing Hocus Pocus. So actually, that's gonna be a single, or it's a 2-player EM, and I'm 4th. So there'll be a full game before I need to play it. So yeah, so I can probably be here for just a bit anyway, and maybe enough for Jay to catch up. Almost made it into that garage there. All right, good dead bounce. Found the garage. All right, see if he can. Yeah, mystery award light at TV mode, so that's good. He can get good points out of that. And just needs to get up there, but he can also get a lock. Almost made the lock, but he made the TV shot, so he started his TV mode. And now see if he can find that lock. He does, and that is... Oh, only 2. Okay. All right, but he's got his other... That just bounced in, so that lit his multi-ball. Alright, he's still playing his Bart Stay mode. Unfortunately found the out lane, so that's going to be the end of this game. I don't think it's going to be enough to catch up to Victor, but it'll be at least a 2nd place. And I'm going to go ahead and move the rig over to stars. Just a moment. All right, this is stars. So we want to hit star targets around the play field. There we go. So yeah, you got one here, 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 and here. One of them spotted for you at the beginning of your ball. Every other one you get is going to give you progress on your spinner here. Oh, nice Lazarus there to keep that one alive. But yeah, the more stars you get, the more your spinner is worth over here. And that can be worth some good points. Completing either this bank or this bank will give you double bonus. And all your drop targets will pop back up. You got to complete them all for triple bonus. And then after that's an extra ball, I think is 50,000 points. And a special is your fourth completion. That's 100,000 points. If you get this target and this target, each of those is worth 400 points towards this spinner. So this spinner is 200 points plus. Then if you get this left, that one it's 200 or 400 more, and that's 400 more. So you can get up to 1,000 points on your left spinner. You can get up to 1,000 points on your right spinner if you get all the stars. And if you get all the stars, then a roving special will be lit for 100,000 points. And I think on this copy, that actually stays lit for the rest of the ball. So you can just keep collecting 100,000 point shots, but it's a pretty tricky thing to get all 5 stars lit. And we've seen how this game is playing right now. So I got to play on Hocus Pocus. So please enjoy this.
It's good to have it now. Yeah. I called it. You're really close.
Oh, man. I have to tell people I wouldn't know how to play.
That one is came to the flipper. I just missed it. Alright, well, last ball.
Last ball, yay.
On the way down too. Alright, come on, spinner. That's not it. Earlier. Too early. just gonna play it in. I'll take it. Yep. You got it. Yeah, I did. You gonna put it in? Yeah, I got it. Hey, big game, everybody. And then Victor, and then.
I'm playing. Brutal.
Wait, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Good playing with you?
Yeah.
And Lori already left.
Sits around.
On your club machine. Man, this might be the best I've ever done in the tournament. It's going to be close enough to stay in. Wait, then 50. So what's the most you get? 14. Yeah, 7. So Zach, good.
All right, sorry I couldn't really commentate on stars, but I was playing my Hocus Pocus game. It looks like Grand Prix is the only thing still going, so I'm going to check on that really quick. Yeah, but otherwise we're going to be, it's time to start the finals, so we'll be transitioning to that, and I am safely out of finals range, so I will be able to commentate for the whole thing. All right, yeah, it looks like not a chance to get in on Grand Prix. It is over already. So let's see here where we are on finals. So, all right, we've got Jonathan Morales, Philip Pomeroy, Robert Byers, Joey Dimple, Wesley Johnson, Amanda Fincher, Cayman Kai, and Jay Goldberg. Victor, Nadia, Jason Newman, and Nick De La Garza are on the B. And then the novice looks like it's going to be Zachary Terry. Scott and Rachel unfortunately can't do it, so Emily Glover-Wilson, Skylar Allison, and Kevin Fincher. Looks like that's going to round out our novice finals. But we're going to go ahead and follow the A group finals. I expect that this will be a Papa-style finals where we get the top 8 go into 2 groups of 4. They're going to play 3 games with 4-2-1-0 scoring. And then the top 2 from each game will move on to the final round of another 3 games where we get the top 4 players. Let's take a look at.
Godzilla!
Yeah, so it sounds like Nick Paplatari just won a Godzilla Translite. Nadia, his wife, is taking it for him. But yeah, we are just gonna go ahead and get get ready for finals. We've got to get some games picked. We got to get some, the everything distributed. So it'll be just a moment to get this all settled, and then I will follow one of the A groups. We've also got, there will be the B finals will also be just 4 players in B, so they will play also 3 games in Papa style, and then the novice finals will play 1 game, and I believe we've got Rainbow Godzilla, Rainbow Zilla trophies for the winners of, for the top 4 in A. And all 4 players in B, and we might have something for the novice finals. Probably at least the winner, if not for everybody. So yeah, we will see about that. But right now, we just gotta wait and see. Looks like Jonathan Morales and Philip Pomeroy are the top. Actually, there's several 4-way tie. I don't know if that'll be automatic tiebreakers or not. Anyway, it looks like, yeah, Jonathan. So probably going to pick a couple of the top 2 seeds are going to play, are going to pick their games, and then they'll distribute the players amongst the rest of them. So let me find out what's going on, and I will be right back.
Just like literally have need to have eyes regular and then like that's all. Nothing crazy or anything like that. Nothing. You just know that's normally like all pizza. But like one of those is like, tried one. I can also wasn't even like that hungry. We like had a dog and like he made fries. So we had kids on it. Like really okay. One of those slices just like that feel.
Bro, that's how I felt about the grinder sandwich.
You're right.
I was like, bro, I can't have a coffee. They're so good.
You got the boot on balls and the stuff, right? Because you got some stuff. You know, I get that right there. It's expensive too. I should drop a point on that. It's not cheap.
I figured, dude, I was like, I've been to so many of those parties and just nothing about it. I'll drop a little coin.
Yeah, crawfish, dude. Angel was over the moon for crawfish. She's like, get this next.
She could not stop talking.
You hosted. Let's get it.
This could be a good 4th of July, bro. I'm gonna have. It's on the weekend too, right?
First or second?
Saturday. He's off Friday. Yeah. Saturday.
3 JD.
Sunglasses.
Lemon pound cake.
Oh, are you gonna sing? You do the song? Are you gonna play the Afro Man song?
Yeah.
I don't care, man.
Randy Wallace is so nice.
You want beer, right?
Well,
Philip. Myers.
Oh, I've got you fixed.
Come to me, please.
no.
I've got somewhere. I've got a Randy Marsh getting arrested shirt where it's like Randy Marsh. It's like this is not American. No, this is American. It's like these people really like shirt. I can't talk here now. It's like buried in there.
There's so many shows.
There it is.
Okay, you're gonna pick 3 days. One has to be every day. One has to be Saturday. And then one has to be. So you can look at next play and see which ones are 8 and 8, right?
No, I'm in B.
Basically, it's like one that's a longer play.
I'm chilling for a little bit.
I'm sorry.
You're at the couple?
Huh?
They're picked at their group. That doesn't mean you can't. We just learned that like the last week of the split. Okay. So that's there.
She's awesome though. Remember,
She finally came up. It's like so stubborn. It's because we went to a show.
Stop influencing. Let them be conscious of soccer.
Right here. I was like, no. It was the day before the 1-year anniversary party.
Yeah, the trick that was in the fridge. How we parents stocked the fridge. I read myself like too much in here. It was funny. You said it
Those
was
high
like
fives that Meredith dropped were fucking
immediately. Right. Oh man. Yeah, that's funny because I put 2 4-packs at least on top of it, and then like I put those like, I realized by the end, the film was like, it was a bit late. It's like, oh yeah, that's like, that's what it's like. And then the big guy, just a couple in there, the German, like, yeah. He also picked the best. You just, like, high ABV. It's right this day. It's so funny. Yeah. But, yeah, it's really quite good.
Yeah. All right. So we're just getting things settled up, but one of the groups is going to play on Avengers Infinity Quest. The other one is going to. Oops. I need to go to the finals here. Yeah, this group is going to be on Counterforce, World Cup Soccer, and Avengers Infinity Quest. The other group is going to be on Avengers Infinity Quest, Stingray, and Stargazer. I picked this one because it has World Cup Soccer, and it is the World Cup going on, so we'll see that one. We've already seen it in the tournament today, but
that's a great game.
Yeah,
all the time. Especially during World Cup.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like something is weird going on with match play here. Let's see. Yeah. So I'll try to get that updated here in a moment. Okay, that's the other group. Oh no, this is the game that the group we're following. It is not the right game though, but we are. There we go. All right, so this is Counterforce. Then we'll go to World Cup Soccer and Avengers Infinity Quest. So thank you, Ray, for joining me for the finals.
Super cool.
Yeah, so this game we have seen already today, but the main thing you want to do on this game is you want to get these drop targets down, and you can hit the drop targets directly, or you can spot them with these orange targets all around the playfield. So the faster you get all the targets down, the better an award you can get for it. So, and what we see here, there are 4 groups of red inserts, and when the game starts, we'll have this line lit, and it's kind of like a countdown. So eventually they'll go down to this line, and then to this line, and then to this line, and if they make it down to here, then they will all pop back up.
Love it.
The green shots are all around the playfield here. Those are bonus multipliers. So if there's a red shot for each of the drop targets, and if the red shot makes it all the way down to a lit green target, then it will consume the green target, and you won't get that bonus at the end. But yeah, you only get your bonus either if you drop all of the targets down. I think it might be on this timer or maybe this timer. If you get all the targets down when one of those 2 lanes is lit, then that will light the saucer, so you can collect your bonus there. Otherwise, it's just the end of the ball. And so there's actually in this game, there might even be a reason where if you don't think that you're going to collect them all, but you've got like a lot of greens lit up and still a lot of reds, you might actually even want to intentionally drain to get your bonus.
That would be wild to
instead
see.
Instead of letting it come down and kill all your multipliers.
Yeah.
So.
I would love to see if someone does it tonight. You got to call it out if they do it.
Yeah, we will see. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if people know this game to that degree.
I sure don't. That older one, not really in the front of my repertoire for games that I come to play, but very cool to see. I love the art. Thanks for explaining it. I think it's going to be awesome to see what they put up tonight. These are a lot of really great players.
Yeah, and so we're about to get started here. So we've got Amanda stepping up, and then Philip, who picked these games, Cayman, and Robert Byers. So.
We did have an issue on this game earlier where there was a player 2 tilted, and it just shut the game, like it just stopped. So I think it was just a freak thing, but if that were to happen again, we know that it was a no. Throw it across the room and back the edge.
Yeah, sorry, Amanda was probably had to get the other 2 groups of finals set up. There's a B finals are playing on Iron Maiden, Genesis, and Grand Prix, and the novice finals are playing just 1 game of Ninja Eclipse. But yeah, we're going to focus on the A finals here. So we've got these 2 groups playing this. The other group with Jonathan Morales, Jay Goldberg, Wesley Johnson, and Joey Dimple are on Avengers Infinity Quest, and then they'll go to Stingray and Stargazer. All right, Amanda's gotten all but 2 of her targets down. And she's still got a good amount, and nailed them. So yeah, it looks like it's probably this third one here because her saucer's not lit for bonus. So she might have actually completed them just a tiny bit too soon to get the collect bonus, which is, I think that's honestly the best award. But she's already gotten all but one of the next group down. So.
I feel like her points are already so impressive.
All right.
Just from that already, great job.
But yeah, she got good points and several multipliers.
I'll take it.
And yeah, she's gonna start back her next ball with just that one drop target still up. So she, you kind of continue your progress. And yeah, we've seen
it happens.
Those outlanes have been hungry. We streamed this once earlier in the tournament, and we saw several drains out that right side. So
that looks like a tough one. It
yeah.
really does. Left side not as bad, it looks like, but that right side.
Yeah, and if you look carefully here, you can see it's kind of almost at a downward angle. So it's really like the top of the slingshot and those two. So if it starts going there, you probably you got to do some work to stop it.
Look at her cute earrings, pinball flippers.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, we've got Rainbow Godzilla trophies today. Yeah, that is a very mean. That can happen. And Rebecca Salem, Builds by Bex, made those. But Cayman also makes trophies for some of our tournaments. She made trophies last week for our Farmin' Friday tournament, and they were farmin' themed. So she's been doing farm animals with cowboy hats on them.
That's so cute.
And so she did pigs with cowboy hats for this month.
Great. So great. Such a great idea.
All right. Okay. Robert, let's see what he chooses to do.
Seems like he's been going down that channel pretty often.
Yeah.
Can't tell if he's going for the top left there or just the target.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going for multipliers or but he's got targets in pretty good shape. There's a multiplier there.
Nice.
And nice tip over there. And he couldn't.
It happens too.
Yeah.
Man. Gotta love pinball, right? Lost every ball I've ever played.
Yeah.
Game. Well, Amanda's sitting pretty going into that one.
Yeah. And it did look like he actually might have spotted her a target on the drain, because usually it does remember which ones you had down. I know she only had one left, so it might have spotted her one. All right, she's still got good number of multipliers going here for her bonus. And the red targets are all the way up still, so still got a good amount of time. And
it's a fun little spot.
Yeah, that saucer wasn't lit for bonus, but it did give her the outermost lanes for her bonus, so it spots these and these as multipliers.
Yeah, it seems brutal on that drop-in though.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's an every time thing or most of the time thing, but that's.
Yeah, I don't think it's an every time thing, but.
There are some of those games, man, you always forget to do that like top nudge up there, and you're like, dang, is that helpful on this one or not?
Yeah.
Let's see on the next one. What are we waiting on here? We got Phil coming up. Cool.
All right. Yeah, Phil likes to do a spin sometimes. He likes to,
Oh, okay. It's pretty close to every time, it looks like.
Yeah. All right, so that one actually was that. Okay, he got a couple targets spotted for him on that rolling through the orange lane. So, oh, that's an out lane. But yeah, I mean he collects with bonus with 3 multipliers. So, but yeah, so far Amanda's sitting pretty good shape, and let's see what Cayman went through a lane that she'd already gotten, unfortunately. There's a hit there. And yeah, she's not happy with this machine at the moment.
Yeah.
But
understandably, that be a little annoying when that happens.
Yeah, and Robert looks like he's just got one target standing still, so probably not going to spot it on the plunge. Needs to hit this stand-up target. I mean, I suppose you could bounce off it that way, but we'll see. He's like, it does look like his timer is here, so he's, you know, doesn't have a ton of time to hit it, but that one is a reasonably makeable shot. So. Almost grazed it there. All right, it's under control and nailed it. Yeah, and so his his saucer is lit for a bonus collect now. Doesn't have a lot of bonus, so he might not want to hit it at the moment, but it is kind of a gamble because you can only collect it once. I mean, you'll collect it again at the end of the ball, but you might want to build it up first before you collect it. So. All right, see if he can make it. Nope, he didn't get. Okay.
Oh.
And he might have collected because it doesn't look like that saucer is lit anymore, unless it's kind of a flaky insert. But.
Oof, nice.
All right. And he's okay. So I think that might have been a timeout, or he might have gotten it spotted. It's hard to tell, honestly. But yeah, the longer you go, then the faster the timer counts down. So
good job, no tilt though.
But yeah, so he's going to get some decent bonus out of that and end up still, I think, in second place, but not too far behind Amanda. So Amanda needs to put up a score to keep her lead, but
let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to see. I feel like it's been doing on the top lit lanes up here, right when I feel like it's gone twice for her specifically. I'm curious because it's done that inner one a lot too.
Yeah.
Interesting. Just love to see, depending on how hard I wonder they're punching.
Yeah, I think there are some games that I measure my plunge on, and others that I just do it by feel. And this one is probably one I haven't played enough to learn exactly where the plunge is for all of the different targets. But anyway, she's spamming the flippers. That's looks like a good strategy there. But all right. So she did still get, she's got a 50,000 point lead over Robert. So we'll see if that's enough. But yeah, the spamming the flippers was trying to draw power away from the saucer to make the kick out less.
It seemed like it would have helped for sure.
Yeah, it's a good strategy. So, all right, see if we do a spin. Yep.
Gotta love a little flair.
Yeah, but Philip finished second in qualifying today, so he's been doing well.
And great job, everybody. All of them making it here already. That's impressive. These are difficult players, difficult games. I mean, everybody here crushing it.
And that's okay. Safe. Yeah, his timer is counting down, but he's got 3 targets left. And that spotted him one, so he's got he hit one and spotted one, so that's nailed it.
Love to see it.
So yeah, he is got a whole fresh set of targets and down the middle, so can't get more than 3rd place out of that. But we'll see if Cayman has really not gotten a chance to play yet. So hopefully she will be able to play this ball. All right, well, picks one up on the plunge. And
poor babe.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, 2 more games left, so but taking a last is not ideal, but you can still come back from that. And now Robert is, he's already got 2nd place locked up, but if he can get, catch up to 223, then he can take the win.
He's had some excellent ball control. He really might.
Yeah. And he doesn't get anything spotted for him on the plunge, but that didn't kill him there. All right, got it under control. So he's just got those rightmost 2 targets there. That's going to give him 1. And let's see, that's okay. his timer is counting down, so we'll see if he can get it before it runs out. And that is going to consume one of his bonus. Okay, he didn't get it. Consumed one of his bonus multipliers, but he's actually in pretty good shape right now. He's got it. I'm sure he's got it in bonus. So we're going to find out. But yeah, he's got it.
Wow.
So we are going to move on now to World Cup Soccer. Give me just a moment.
Oh, wow.
Did it come
It's live now. So sorry.
Is the audio still going?
The audio is still live. Yeah.
No.
We're going to give you some, you're going to get some money.
I'm going to have to ask Neil on this to find out how many people are live stream watching right now this one. Just trying to see. I don't do a lot of chatting on these, but we'll see how it goes. I think it's awesome to see all these players, though. I've played in tournaments with a lot of these people, and they're all incredible. You have to appreciate the pinball community, and especially those who have been doing it a long time. You have a lot to learn from everybody, and it's awesome to see. Whether you've been playing for 5 minutes or 5 years, 15 years, however many, it is awesome to see. And Neil has built all these incredible rigs to do all of this. It is wonderful. Everybody does awesome. And fun fact, this is actually also my favorite game, the one that got me into pinball. So it's really exciting to see everybody's going to play this one tonight. I hope we get some high scores up there. It's definitely a game that gives out a lot of high scores. Can't wait to see it, and we'll see how everybody does.
Yeah, so I know earlier this was not in competition mode. We'll see if that's been addressed. But not in competition mode is a little easier to play because you don't have to, you get a broader range of shots to get your S words here. So the soccer ball, spirit, strength, skills, stamina, and speed are the S words on your soccer ball. You have to complete your ball to get your multi-ball or your lock lit. And so right now it's the white shots, or it's the white shots that will give it to you. She got a goal and ultra ramps on her plunge, so that makes the ramps more valuable. But yeah, unfortunately didn't get to capitalize on that. But yeah, hitting a half ramp is dangerous. So
yeah, especially on this.
Yeah.
I mean, the Magna Save is nice, but it's also iffy sometimes, you know.
Yeah, and
I'd love to have that feature though.
Yeah, it's really good if you are if you can't get the ball under control on your left flipper, but it's got to be in a pretty specific place. But yeah, Philip nails the left ramp on the plunge.
Nice.
And another one there. So he's gotten 3.
Nice.
Yeah, he's
Good.
just
back to back.
Yeah, he picked this game specifically because the World Cup is going on right now. So yeah, so he's got that completed his soccer ball. So he advanced 3 cities also. So yeah, he's got a lock already.
Great job.
Yeah. Yeah, so right now he needs to get into this scoop right here, the final draw scoop. That'll start his 3-ball multi-ball. But another thing that he can do, I mean, that's kind of probably the highest priority at the moment, but he's got also this travel arrow lit here, and that will let him go to a different city. And if you progress all the way through all the cities, that will get you to Los Angeles at the end. But he bounced into that.
We'll take it like that. That's fine.
Yeah, bounced into the final draw. So we're going to start multi-ball, and in the multi-ball, you want to shoot the goal and then shoot a ramp to relight the goal. So he lost one of those already. There's no ball save on the multi-ball, but and that's a triple drain. But he tore through that pretty quickly.
That was awesome though.
Yeah.
Great job hitting all the shots. Very cool to see. Yeah, stinks on the drain there, but regardless, awesome.
Yeah.
Ball. Who we got next?
Yeah, so we've got Cayman. Yeah, I need to
Same order,
update
yeah.
the match play information. It's the same players, but I should update to the new game. There we go. Yeah, so it is 4-2-1-0 scoring during this round. So that means the winner of the game will get 4 points, second place will get 2, third place is 1, and fourth place is 0. And then you add those up across all 3 games, and that'll be who moves on to the next round of the finals.
Nice.
So Cayman that goalie is doing a really good job of blocking the shot there, but all right. There we go.
Nice.
Sneaks
There
past
she
it
goes.
into the goal. And so now, to relight the goal, you need to roll over all 4 of these buttons here. So the ones that are not lit are the... Oh, she got an extra ball. So this is probably still not in competition mode, actually. So yeah, she will just plunge that extra ball. Because yeah, if it were competition mode, then she would have gotten points for it. But it does look like her shoot again light is lit, and that is a free goal, a free shot at the goal anyway. Getting into that saucer. But again,
Get it again, girl.
yeah.
That's so good.
So she's getting ultra features for each of those goals. So now she's got like ultra ramps, ultra spinner, maybe ultra jets or ultra goalie, one of those. So
Nice, and she just...
oh, it is
yeah.
ultra goalie. So yeah, basically every time she's hitting the goalie, she's getting extra points that will be awarded in bonus if she doesn't tilt. So oh, took a danger, but we'll see what she gets in her bonus. Ultra spinner, ultra jets, ultra ramps, and ultra goalie.
Yeah.
78 million in bonus.
We'll take it.
So, and
Oh,
then shoot
yeah.
again. Yeah, so this is just going to be a plunge. I guess they didn't come in super early today to make adjustments on the games. So,
Can I look at the relays on Satin Doll?
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, wait, JK. There you go.
Yeah. So yeah, and there is a skill shot on this game, and so that's going to be she's going to have to replunge because there's no auto plunger on this game, but you get a 3-second ball save, and so we can't. You can plunge, but you just can't flip at the ball, so it's going to give you that one-time ball save. But yeah, basically you've got 3 lanes here as indicated by the flashing targets, and you want to get into this. The first one is easy because they're all lit or they're all flashing, but now that he's gotten that center one, so he needs to get the other 2, or one of the other 2 on his next plunge, and then that farthest back one is the hardest one to get.
Oh yeah,
because you kind of have to nudge it a little bit to make it hop over the second one, because the plunger on its own is not quite strong enough to get it all the way up. But,
he's doing pretty good too, hitting a bunch of these shots though.
yeah. And he's got his travel
Yeah,
lit.
there you go.
Yeah, so he's gotten.
good way.
Yeah, he's already at Boston Tea Party, so he has gone quite.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow, good job.
So
Right
yeah,
at
he
the
got his
lock
lock. And so yeah, he needs to get into that final draw saucer.
And this is tough for me sometimes too, because I'm like, is this a right flipper shot or a left flipper shot? It can really be either. And
Yeah,
it just,
it's a quick backhand on the right flipper, and it's towards the end of the right flipper, and that was a tilt.
oh, it was like too hard.
Yeah.
Close though.
But
Still a good ball.
yeah, I mean 115 million still puts him in 3rd place, and Amanda really didn't
She
get
did
too
not.
much out of her ball 1, but so she's got but all of her shots are lit for making progress towards her multi-ball. She's only got one insert on the ball done.
Oh shoot, she has the hardest one. She
Yeah.
has the 3rd one. Wow, good on her. That is so hard to do.
Yeah. The second one seems to be where it naturally wants to go to, but then that first one is, a soft plunge. We'll get it into that one. So, and 30 million points for 30 million points, I think, is for when you fully complete the skill shot anyway. So that's when it's most valuable, is when you only got the one left, I think. But all right, so she makes it into that scoop. That's 25 million points, and it's going to give her the big goal round. So 3 shots at the goal really quickly for 15, 15, and 30 million points. So that can be a quick 60 million. Yeah. But she's got ultra goalie running, so
good on her.
as even if she hits the goalie, she is still building up points. So, and there we go. That's her
Nice
60
job.
million.
Awesome.
And now she's got, yes, I think it's hard to tell, but yeah, only 1 white shot left will get her lock ready.
There it
And
is.
that is it. So now her lock's ready on either ramp.
Yeah.
She hits the striker hideout for advanced 3 cities. That's a good one.
Mike, what's your favorite?
I mean, yeah, if you're going for Los Angeles, then that's a really good one because it will makes it a lot, it gives you a good amount of progress towards there, and it also starts your Boston Tea Party. So we can't, we don't have our headphones on, but people on the stream probably are hearing Stryker gulping those cups of tea.
Yeah.
But all right, 40 million in bonus, so that puts her in the lead for now.
Nice ball.
But I would expect, we might see someone catch that on this ball, but we still have ball 3 coming up as well. So
I gotta say though, on those Stryker awards up there though too, I do love when you get unlimited kickback.
Yeah.
Lighting that side, because that drain can also be brutal over there. And whenever that one pops up, I'm like, thank you, pinball gods.
Yeah. And then there is the extra ball if you're not playing in competition mode. That
Right.
I mean, even if you are in competition mode, it can be good points. But because I think I want to say it's like 50 million points or something.
Let's take it. That's fine.
But right now it would be an extra ball, and it's not. You're not going to get that much on a plunge. So.
Yeah. Have to know too. Do you know if the rubber on the post on this?
It is. Yeah, I think that the post rubber's still on there. If they haven't changed the settings, then they wouldn't. They wouldn't have removed the rubber. So.
Yeah. So yeah, that right lane, out lane too can be pretty brutal sometimes too. If that's definitely not there, then you're like, oh man, it's eating up the ball all day long.
Yeah. All right, came in, see if she, didn't go for the soft plunge for the skill shot there. So she did get 1 million points, but she could have gotten, I think, like 30 million if she had.
Ooh. Ooh.
That.
Coming in hot.
Yeah. But still managed to be just ahead of Philip. And we'll see what Robert can do here. But he's got his final draw ready, so he can start a multi-ball with 1 shot. And I think Amanda also has her final draw ready.
I have to say too, on the spinning soccer ball there, so it's hard to tell which direction it's going in the video, but it is going towards the left, right? So it's like going into the playfield.
Yes, that is actually backwards of how it's supposed to go. I wired it backwards to make it a little. So, but actually, if you get to Los Angeles at the end, it spins the opposite direction. So it is. It's slightly easier if you make it to the end of the game. It's supposed to be the other way around, but I intentionally made it just a little bit mean to screw with people, but. There's the final draw, nails that shot.
Let's see.
All right, so we saw Philip not really get anything out of his multi-ball, but I see if Robert can. Okay, there's going to be a goal if he can. There we go. There's a goal, and so there is a secret way of relighting the goal that he used there. So normally you have to hit a ramp and then the goal. But there is a buy-in button, like for buying an extra credit or an extra ball at the end of your game. If you press that, once per multi-ball, you can get your goal relit for free.
Awesome.
So he knew about that and he used it, and maybe, nope, okay, but he got into Striker's Hideout for an S word, and just gonna work back towards his next multi-ball. Ultra Spinner, and his travel is lit, so going through the spinner could be extra valuable at the moment. We'll see if he, he wasn't going for it there. But yeah, that spinner lane he nails there, but it can be a little bit dangerous if you don't hit it cleanly. The kickback from it can be rough. But all right, so he's got 2 more white shots to hit, and they are all lit at the moment. So didn't quite get that ramp. So
saved it though. That could be brutal.
All right, that actually counted because spinning through the back or going backwards through the spinner counts as hitting the spinner. It's not necessarily the best value for your ultra spinner, but there he nails Striker's Hideout, so that finished his ball. His locks are ready. Got another multi-ball queued up. And there, okay, that collects the lock.
I feel like 9 times out of 10, that's the ramp I'm going if I'm trying to lock that ball.
Yeah, like, the left ramp is easier than the right.
For sure.
All right, and all right. Now just need to get it under control to find the final draw. All right, this should be all right. So he's gonna forehand it. He nailed it before on the fly. All right, good bouncing there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if he, took it on the fly again.
Getting a little hairy.
All right, now we'll probably see a backhand. No.
It's such a hard shot sometimes at backhand. I know it's close, but it is hard.
Yeah. Okay. So he definitely prefers the forehand shot.
He's got all the intention in the world about this. You can see it right now.
All right. Good save there. All right. That's a free goal.
Love that.
All right.
Oh, I thought that was it for sure.
There he backhands. All right. Take a little bit of time to reset. You got your, this game doesn't have an auto plunger, so you manually plunging into your multi-ball. That's a kickback. So, all right. Still got all 3 balls in play. He's got his jackpot ready at the goal. All right, drained one of the balls, but still got the other 2 in play. Now he needs there's a ramp and a goal.
He's done it. That's
great. And a right ramp.
That's great.
And a goal. Yeah, so one of those goals didn't count because he needs a ramp still in there, but there's the ramp.
Yeah.
And the goalie got that one, but I think that might have, I can't tell if that was a goal or a striker's hideout, but it looks like the goal is still ready. So, okay, it's out of multi-ball again, but made some really good progress.
Oh, yeah, this has been a big game for him right now.
Ultra Spinner is lit and nails it, so he's traveling. Where is he now? He's traveling. Oh, he has, looks like Los Angeles is ready. So if he can hit that, that's also big points. So that'll be him battling Germany in the World Cup. And that is unlimited balls for 45 seconds.
Love that.
The one thing about this, because this game doesn't have an auto plunger, you have to plunge them yourself. And if you drain, it's like an unlimited ball save, but... all right, so he needs to hit the final draw scoop. Again, this time it won't start... Well, it'll start a different multi-ball. It will be his... it'll be the Los Angeles final cup, or, final match shot. So he drained out the out lane, but he'll have that ready on his...
and he definitely remembered. He was like, I am not tilting this one.
Yeah.
Here, play it easy.
But he's up over $1 billion, got an extra ball, so he's just going to plunge that. All of his shots are lit for skill shot, so it doesn't really matter where he goes, but he took the top one, so... Yeah. And yeah, you can only get one skill shot, so the next one is just a... here's your ball back, but no second skill shot attempt.
That was an impressive ball. That was putting in work. Great job.
So yeah, I actually played this in warm-up today before the tournament started, and I did defeat Germany in the World Cup. So
job.
I was, it was my best game ever, 2.7 billion. But
great on you.
But so Amanda's got her multi-ball ready. She did need to relock that ball. She could have played her multi-ball without it, but it would have just been a 2-ball. So relocking was definitely the right thing to do.
Yeah.
So this is my World Cup soccer game, but I got it specifically for the collective.
Nice.
I didn't have room for it in my house, so Amanda and Kevin kept it at their house, so they got a lot of time in on it.
A lot of practice.
But it's been quite a while. It's been over a year now since it was at their house. But she's probably played it more than anyone else here, or at least this specific copy of the game. But
it's such a great game to keep playing. Like, it's one of those ones that just feels rewarding. So many extra balls and throw them back in.
Yeah.
It's definitely one of those ones that you can get used to playing.
Unfortunately, out of multi-ball, so because she got a jackpot in multi-ball, she doesn't get a restart. But if she had drained out of the multi-ball without getting any jackpots, then she would have gotten a chance to restart as a 2-ball. All right, so that's 453 million. Puts her in, it's solidly in second place, plus 50 million in bonus. That's a replay. I think is set to 500 million maybe on this game.
Nice.
502. So, yeah, I mean, if she and Robert, if things go the way they are, then that would be repeating she and Robert taking first and second would give Robert guaranteed moving on, and Amanda in pretty good position, but not safe. But all right, let's see what Philip's gonna do here. Took a danger, but yeah, he can get in his. Yeah, if you can get to the final draw scoop now. I don't think he's played big goal round, so that was probably what it would be. If not, it would be an extra ball round, which is not necessarily a lot of benefit if you are playing in competition. But all right, so he got his. All right, well, took. Yeah, double danger on the way out, but he collects his bonus, so we'll see if that. I mean, Cayman has not had the best luck so far, but 60 million is definitely, 55 million is a. You can catch that relatively quickly. She's got to, hit a goal on the plunge, get a skill shot if she goes for that top skill shot. That would get her, halfway there, but she didn't go for it. But didn't quite get the goal on the plunge. All right, keeps it alive. See if she can get it back under control. And that's a goal. So, yeah, Ultra Spinner. She got her lock ready to go. That is starting, I think, her big goal round. So if she nails this, then that will get her at least past Philip. And unfortunately, that's a drain. I think it will get her past Philip. So Robert takes the win. Amanda comes in second, so Robert's going to be safe, and then Cayman and Philip are going to be at 1 point each, so they're going to have to win, and Amanda's going to have to come in probably last. So we're going to move to now Avengers Infinite Quest, so just a moment.
I mean, I think when you win, it's the only right thing to do. I would rather you get first if nothing else. I know, man. Everything I say in the last 10 minutes, you can really repeat it. Who the fuck is this thing? No, that's what's crazy. I did. That's where I studied abroad. When I was in 7th grade, in a random class, they had us learn some Hindi while we were learning about it. It was dramatic credit. If you never come up with said it in class and asked, cracking it up.
No, you know what Hindi is? Lovers?
Hi.
Hey. You rock.
Oh, you too.
Because it is bangity, which is like you banged your knee and you have a bruise. Bangity.
I'm just gonna grab a purse. Please. This is such a cool thing. I'm so excited about it, and I've been learning about how to do more of the commentating and stuff. It's just awesome. It's so cool. I feel like such an honor to be here.
Yeah, no, Neil was saying the other day that you came in and were wanting to learn to do straight skating.
It's so cool. I'm the people will photo number 2, live commentating, so sweet. But I've already started too my own OBS, working on it today.
Oh, nice.
I had some slow time during the day. I was like, this is so cool. So I've been working on it. But here we go.
Yeah.
He's the best to learn from.
I love y'all. Thank you so much, and thank you for having my favorite game here. It makes me so happy to be.
What's
able
your
to
favorite
come
game?
and play World Cup. See, I know. I love it. Good to see you, Emily.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
All right, so we are live here on Avengers Infinity Quest. So first step to do on this game is going to be to knock that spinner that Amanda, that reel that she just hit. So that spelled strange, and now she can shoot this ramp to start a gem quest. So she passes over, nails that shot, and now she gets to choose
whichever one she wants. She's going to pick a reality gem. So this is going to be, you got to hit the spinner, which she did, and that opens up a bunch of yellow shots, and then hitting the yellow shots will, I think 8 yellow shots will is what you need to complete this quest. So she started it with, she started it with a portal lock, so that gave her a 2-ball multi-ball. Unfortunately, the first one she drained with the ball save already expired, and then the second one followed it pretty quickly. So she got 11 million out of that. So yeah, a little over 12.5 million now for her ball 1. So this is Philip's game. So he has, has probably played this more than anyone else. But he's already on his plunge, managed to get it up there to that reel to spin it a good amount to get his strange already spelled, and now he's got his ramp ready for a quest. So didn't quite get it up there that time.
Whose game choice was this one for?
Philip picked all 3 of these games.
Oh,
so yeah, he was the second seed in the qualifying. So I think Jonathan Morales was the top seed, and so he picked the other set of 3 games: Avengers, Infinity Quest, this one, Stingray, and Stargazer. And then Philip picked Counterforce, World Cup Soccer, and Avengers. Yeah. Avengers was his first choice, but because Jonathan already picked it, they had to play it last. But yeah, so he is now in, I missed which gem he picked here. This might be the power gem, I can't tell. It looks like it's red shots, which would be the power gem. So, yeah, that was the power gem, okay. All right, Cayman.
I want to see her do so well.
Yeah.
You just want to see it, you know? She plays so well. She's so impressive. I mean, she made it here, but I want to see it. Come on.
Yeah, she's had some kind of unfortunate. That was a ball save, so.
Okay. I was like, don't you do that to me.
Yeah. Fortunately, this game we wouldn't completely turn off the ball save. I would hope. Yeah. But yeah, so she's got her gem ready to go. Oh. Or does she need? Oh, she needs one more spin on it. But there we go. So now it's ready, and if she gets up that, all right, there's a danger, but
I definitely think it helps though, like those dance moves, moving around and stuff. That helps you control your timing.
She is an active player, but yeah, she's got her ramp ready to start a quest on her next ball. All right, and Robert is coming up.
I think the first time I ever played this game was in a tournament. I had no idea what I was doing. And I was
it took me a while to figure out. Yeah. And this is a game where you just can't get any points if you don't know what to do. Like I think this one and like Guardians of the Galaxy is another one where like the first time I played both of those, like I didn't know what I was doing and I got nothing out of it. So then I studied the rules at least on like Guardians of the Galaxy, and I did a lot better the second time, but still.
It definitely helps, but they're both so fast.
Yeah. All right, so Robert and Cayman and Philip, I mean, yeah, nobody really got much. I mean, Amanda played part of her quest anyway, and she can't go back and play that one again. So she can play other quests, but she made the best progress on her ball one. Meanwhile, the other group, Jonathan Morales, he picked Avengers Infinity Quest as his first game, and he won that. And he also picked Stingray and won that. So it's currently Jonathan Morales is at 8 points, Jay is at 3 points, Wesley Johnson's at 2, and Joey Dimple's at 1. But they're on Stargazer right now. So Jonathan is going to be safe to move on into the finals, and it's up to Jay, Wesley, and Joey to battle it out on Stargazer to figure out who the other one is. And Amanda could not get control of that ball there, so
she gets not a lot out of her ball 2. And leaves the door open for the others. But Robert here is already safe to move on. And so, really, Philip or Cayman, they have to win this game. And Amanda, if Amanda comes in third, then it's a tiebreaker. If she comes in last, then they would be through. So Philip nails the skill shot there, locks a ball for an Ironman multi-ball. And that's a ball save, so it's coming back. All right, so he's getting some good Captain Marvel shots there. And hitting the captive ball there will advance towards Thor multi-ball, so we got a binary award.
Nice.
His ramp is lit now, so he's gonna pick Reality Gem. So his spinner's in a good place, or that reel, so he got some spins there and opened up some yellow shots. Yeah, I mean, I want to say last ball he started a battle and then immediately drained out of it. So at least this time he's had a little bit of chance to play it. There's a yellow shot.
It really makes a difference when you're actually connecting with it. It's definitely showing through now.
All right, another, I think that might have been a binary award, and that's going to be an out lane.
And a danger.
Yeah, but he took the lead with that.
Nice ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I find Avengers in a lot of the time in tournaments is not a super high scoring game, so
I believe that.
Yeah.
It's so hard.
So, like I've definitely seen, scores like that win. 50 million, is probably usually puts you in a better position, like if you can win a gym. All right, Cayman got her, that's a good skill shot to take, honestly, because it gives you it's easy and it gives you a long ball save. So, all right, that's coming back.
Oh, good.
And she needs to still hit that ramp. She was nailing it earlier out of that upper flipper. All right, still ball save is running. So there we go. So now she can pick a gem. She's going reality. Her spinner is in a good spot as well. So she should be able to hit it out of this and get some spins, when it releases it. Not a lot, but it did give her some progress. Now it's in a tougher spot, so, but yeah, I don't know that it actually spun enough to give her any yellow shots. So, but yeah, she's gonna have to, unfortunately, hit it from the lower flippers, I think. There we go. That was a great hit there.
Ooh.
Oh.
So fast. Wow, looks like it was almost coming back to her.
Yeah.
Still way better. She was feeling it too.
Yeah.
I love to see that. This is a tough one too. What gem quest do you prefer to go with?
I like reality and power. I think it depends on when I lock my ball above. I look at the position of the reel to see, is it in a good spot where I can hit it coming down. If so, then I might go with reality. Otherwise, I'll go with power. Yeah. But those are my first two, and then it's rare that I have a game where I play more than two quests. So, but yeah, I probably would play maybe time as my next one.
I don't think I've ever played more than 2 in 1 ever on this game. Maybe that's a new goal. That's something to try and go for.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, the soul gem is tough to go for because you have to collect all of your characters, but that could be worth a lot. That's an interesting one because it's a limited number of flips. So every flip that you take is, using up one of the flips that you have. And then if you drain, you have an unlimited ball save, but draining removes a bunch of flips as well. So, and then making a shot gives you some more flips back. So, but it's, and And I'm guessing in tournament mode we might have it set so you have to go in hard mode, and so that gives you fewer flips and then but it's worth more. So all right, so
I don't know if I've ever seen anybody do it in tournament or go for it.
yeah, it's definitely something that's more a high level tournament strategy. All right, so all right, he's got Thor multi-ball lit, and that should start it. Yeah, it does. And he's got his Add-a-Ball lit already because he so that's going to be basically behind that reel. There's a stand-up target kind of behind it that you can hit to, but he may not be going for it at the moment. He might, try to use it as a ball save. Okay, no, he got it there. It's kind of a risky strategy if you don't take it right away, because you can drain out of your multi-ball and not get it all. But
I feel like he has pretty great machine control and ball control.
yeah, he's able to, yeah.
I feel like I'm
Get it.
learning so much just watching this right now.
Yeah, he's very good at juggling multiple balls when. Yeah. Oh, that was nice, but it unfortunately drained out. But yeah, I think he was trying to go up and over, where he briefly pops one up and then skis the other one over, and then. But he collected his reality gem, so he's at 55 million. That's it. Yeah, I think the 50 million threshold is about what you get for, completing a gem, and now you can choose where to put it. He puts it on the center. And so now that will act as a, if you need a shot as part of a quest, then that will actually spot one for you, even if that ramp's not lit. So.
Great play, nice bonus.
All right, yeah. So he's at what, 60?
Something.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was 60 or 68, but.
I think 60, but still, that was awesome.
Yeah. So that is the bar now, and so that makes it harder for Philip and Cayman to move on.
Yeah.
And so Amanda is very, appreciative of that. Yeah, I think she's trying to figure out what she wants to do.
Crazy pants.
All right, yeah, that's unfortunately when the spinner's in that position, it's can be tough to get it out of that position. But so she still needs one more spin, it looks like, to complete Strange. She's not very far along on Thor either, so she might keep trying to go for that to get her some quick points and see if she survives. All right, there she got the spinner in a better spot. Her quest is ready. Nice pass, nice ramp shot, and see what she goes for. All right, power. That's probably what I would have picked as well, because she's already played her reality. And so this is red shots. You got 3 of them lit. If you hit the one that's in the middle of the 3, then that's worth more than the other 2. But really, you just need, at this point, hitting any of them is good, because you'll get good points, and you'll get, if you finish this quest, then that's even more points. So. She got her Thor multi-ball bringing in, so yeah.
Good way to do it.
Yeah.
I like that she takes that pause at the beginning too, so she's helping mentally prep herself and get refamiliarized with which game she's doing and about to hop into.
Yeah.
I can really appreciate that.
All right, that ball's not coming back, but she is still making, hitting red shots and making progress towards her gem. Okay, and that was double drain, but
Those good points.
Yeah, so she's 10 million ahead of Philip now. But what really matters, her score doesn't matter as much based on where things are. It's really whether Philip or Cayman can pass Robert. All right. So Philip doesn't have any, doesn't have any strange letters yet, so he needs to find that spinner first, or the reel. And that is going to do it for Philip, unfortunately. All right, so let's see Cayman blow it up.
I would love to. Let's see that.
Yeah. Just 2 quests and, a third one for good measure. All right. Got the skill shot. See if she can get it under control. Really needs to find that reel to get some strange letters. All right, and the other group is done. Jonathan Morales took last on Stargazer. Jay Goldberg and Jonathan Morales are moving on. Wesley Johnson and Joey Dimple, unfortunately, are not. And now we know that Robert Byers and Amanda are moving on. So it's going to be Jonathan Morales, Jay Goldberg, Amanda, and Robert. So we will wait for Jonathan probably gets to pick games for this next round. So we will see here. Let me figure out where they're going, and we will get the rig moved over to wherever they are.
Cool. Love it. Great playing.
Yeah, it looks like Robert's just going to play out his ball so we can at least see that while
cool.
we're
Why not? Enjoy.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm also going to play on my phone for a minute and make a post here about getting to do this. Something about watching these players too, every time that you see how much ball control they have, and especially from this top-down view where obviously you can't see like the natural angle of the game, it definitely gives you that like, oh yeah, I need to practice and slow it down. Take that ball control anytime you get the chance at the flippers, makes a huge difference. Because you can't see me there. That's great. Soul Gem. Oh, I would love to see it. Still all safe. That's alright, it's still great playing. Obviously still up there in first, but that was still an impressive good round for him. Nice, can't wait. Back to switching over here. Good job playing that out. Maybe I'll do the room instead, how about that?
All right. I just don't need to
Yeah. So yeah, we are they took a picture of the B finals there. We can take a look really quickly here. We can see that so Victor Evans. There must have been a tiebreaker because if 7-7-6-1. But I don't know what that was. But okay, it looks like they're. But yeah, so it looks like Zachary Terry won the novice finals, and Victor and Nadia are both listed at 7 points. There must have been a tiebreaker. And then Nick Taylor Garza and Jason Newman got 3rd and 4th. So we're just now waiting on games to get picked for the final round. Let me see what Jonathan is picking.
Cool. Oh, again.
Yeah, so they haven't officially picked yet, but I think Jonathan's going to pick this as his first game, so we'll find out what the other two are.
He's like, here we go.
Yeah.
Don't y'all just love the vibe here? Look at how cute it is over there. I love that you have a Pinbot and Bride of Pinbot next to each other. Relationship goals up there. You gotta love the pinball community. Oh, and I don't know if you're in the Central Texas area, but if you see that Rab tag, man, he's good. I see him on so many machines. It's really fun though to see everybody's different tags up there on all the games, especially if you come here to Austin Pinball Collective. You see a lot of the same ones. People putting in work. They know their games. They play them well. Let's see. I can't wait to get into this last round. This is going to be impressive. These are all incredible players going into it. Can't wait to see what everybody's going to do. Scores they're going to put up. Gotta love the vibe. Good. Love that Byers hanging out on the couch. He's just chilling. He's ready. Let's see how we do here. This is a fun game. Tough but fun.
All right, it's going to be Iron Maiden, Playboy, and Funhouse.
Oh, that's a fun mix.
Yeah. So we will see here if, I don't know if they've been entered yet. Yeah, so we can't quite update the match play information. We know who's going to be playing anyway. It's going to be Jonathan Morales. Oh yeah, they haven't picked the order yet. So Jay Goldberg, Amanda Fincher, and Robert Byers. Yeah.
So good to see. I was commentating too that I love the setup in here, and I have these two next to each other classically, right?
Oh, yeah.
Bride of.
Yeah, we've got, Pinbot here is actually Jonathan Morales' game, and Bride of Pinbot is my game.
That's
yeah, and we have talked about like putting a veil on Bride of Pinbot, and
so cute.
Like Pinbot has a topper, like a round topper on it, so it would make it difficult to put a like a top hat on it, but we could do something maybe. And then someone also suggested if we put a veil on Bride of Pinbot, we should put like a garter on one of the legs.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
Please, yes. And also, I love the sign up there. The relationship goal sign for it is absolutely perfect.
Yeah, Chris Inberg had that, and so he put it up there.
I love that. Let's see here. So Morales up.
Yeah, okay, now we've got finals ready to go. Iron Maiden there. So we see the order, Jonathan, Jay, Amanda, and Robert. And this one, first goal is to, well, I got a couple things. So Robert looks like he's prioritizing that mummy captive ball. So if you completely spell mummy, then that will light your center shot for to qualify your mummy multi-ball. And then you need to spell mummy again to actually start it. And then the other thing you want to do is hit enough white shots to spell Eddie. Yeah, we'll see here. Yeah, he needs one more white shot to spell Eddie. Double danger and a tilt. So.
I was like, that machine is not like it be pushed around.
Yeah. All right, so he left the door open there on his ball one. But yeah, it's that captive ball shot can be a little risky. So.
And I love that it is that though, right? That it is the captive ball shot to hit to light it. I do love that. The only thing I don't love is that the 5-letter word they chose has 3 M's in it.
Yeah.
So if you look up quickly, you're like, which M am I on? You know, during gameplay sometimes.
Yeah.
Not quite tracking.
And then you can get a trooper multi-ball by, you need to complete this bank of drop targets enough times so that you complete it when this top green light is blinking. And then that will light an orange shot here, or sorry, green shots at either of those places, and that'll lock your balls. And then 3 balls locked will give you your trooper multi-ball.
That's good info to hold on to.
Yeah, so I'm guessing that we will probably, people will be wanting to go for them, but they'll probably want to play them with a battle as well. So, all right, so Jay, unfortunately, that he shot up that ramp and it's lit white to give you an Eddie letter, but unfortunately, you found the outlane there. But yeah, there's actually a target right back here, and you have to hit that target. So he kind of dribbled over the ramp and didn't hit the target, so I didn't give him credit for that shot. But
close but no cigar.
Yeah, and so we've seen 2 quick balls coming out of this game here. So we'll see if Amanda and Robert can do anything on their ball one. Yeah, there is a skill shot right here. I'm assuming that's the only one that's active in this game.
on normal play, you can actually plunge it all the way over, and that can be like 20 million points or something. But that's probably turned off on this. So.
It's like I've heard of it, but I've never ever had a success like hitting it ever.
Yeah.
It's difficult to solve.
Yeah, I have played in tournaments where it's active, and that can be the difference in the game. It's useful to know, but yeah, I'm guessing that she hasn't hit anything. Yeah, so there is a ball save is not completely turned off on this game, but it is short. It is out already. So, but yeah, she's got 3 Eddie letters and. And yeah, okay.
Right off the edge. Let's see.
But yeah, I have seen in very high level tournaments, they often have no ball save whatsoever. And so if you were to go for that, then you would just drain you and your ball immediately, no points.
Sad.
But yeah.
It's sad if it happens.
But I mean, at that level, they're not going to go for that shot anyway. So. All right, Robert finds the skill shot, so that's 1,000,000 points. And yeah, he had a ball save there, so. Got it on a cradle. That counts as an Eddie letter. Just missed the. Okay, yeah, he.
But tilted.
Yeah,
okay,
took a tilt
tried,
there.
but...
So yeah, all right. Nobody had a ball 1, so we were only playing 2 balls out in this game.
This is wild.
Yeah.
What a good one.
All right, but we can see here this green light flashing means that Jonathan has his mummy ready to go. So he shoots up this, then that will let him start spelling mummy a second time, and that will actually start his mummy multi-ball when he does that. But yeah, I don't think anyone has, no one has lit their trooper locks yet. And he has maybe, I don't know how many Eddie letters he has, but probably not more than like 1 or 2, so.
This one also looks extra lit up compared to the last time that I played this. I actually played this down at the coast, like Port Aransas area, for one of the last times and everything. And
yeah.
My goodness, it is in a dark spot where I was playing it this
Yeah, so this one we actually have extra lighting on. It's called Pin Lights. And we will see right here, one of our sponsors will be Pin Lights. Because they donated those pin lights to us, so we decided to put it on this game. All right, he's got a battle ready to go up the middle. He's making progress towards his So just I think one more shot to that captive ball. So what he wants to do now probably is shoot up the middle because he's got a battle ready, but not hit the mummy, the captive ball on the way up.
Yeah, double danger.
Because that could start it before he gets his mode ready, but. Anyway, he's got it ready now for his ball 3. But this is being a mean game so far. The game is winning.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can pick your song that you want to listen to, but it doesn't affect the game. And that, okay,
it's
still a ball
I was
save.
like,
yeah.
no way. I was like, because he's had that on both balls now.
All right, that gave him, so he's got 2 Eddie letters now. 3, 4. All right. Just missed that captive ball again on the. Okay, that should be Eddie spelled. If he can hit the captive ball, it looks like he needs it one more time, and he can. All right, so he's going to start his battle. Flight of Icarus, so you want to hit the ramps first of all. 1 shot to each ramp. Actually, this one is going to be just, I think you're just focusing on the ramps. So if you can combo them, even better.
Oh.
And.
Brutal outlane. Still
right.
good points though.
Yeah, it puts him in the lead for now.
Yeah. So the way this game is going, that's great job.
All right, Amanda, really didn't get anything on her first ball. So she's gotten, looks like 1 captive ball hit, and I don't know if she got any Eddie letters at all. Maybe 1. All right, skill shot. Oh, she's already almost got Eddie completely spilled. I think it might spot you a couple on your first one. All right, there's...
Nice.
Yeah, so she's got a battle ready up the middle. One captive ball hit away from having that lit to qualify, but she's going to take her Flight of Icarus. That was an interesting shot. I think she might have been hoping that it was going to, like, just fall off of that and maybe knock down some drop targets up there, but, all right. All right, now Captive Ball has been hit enough times she can go up the middle to start working towards Mummy. That should do it. And we'll see if she holds the little flipper up to try to get those drop targets. No, she's letting it fall safely. That's not a bad strategy. I often do take the risk of the... Okay, there's a
little risky too on that.
Yeah.
Right here.
All right, she's making points.
She is hitting those ramps. That was awesome.
Nice end lane there. All right, there's just one danger. All right, there's another ramp. She's got 7 seconds left in the mode, and she's just gonna let it time out. Oh, the timer stopped, so she's upset by that.
I heard talking to it though.
Yeah.
You gotta love
Oh,
talking
she
to
hit
the
it. I mean, she hit a shot. So and another one. So she's. I mean, yeah.
Ooh.
You're getting points.
Yep.
All right, that's double danger.
Yep.
Yeah, you're on eggshells the rest of your ball, but.
I mean, she's got amazing
Yeah. So
points,
she got
right?
19 million, 20 million out of Flight of Icarus. So now, yeah, just take your. Set up for your next mode. You got, get Eddie spelled. You get, look, maybe do you work on those drop targets, or maybe you hit some captive balls, something like that. So yeah.
Captive balls, I guess, but let's see. Nice.
All right, yeah. So her battle is ready now again. Okay, now she's got her. If she completes this last drop target, that'll be a trooper lock, but she knew she had to let that one go. But, I mean, it would have been, she would have only lost 1.5 million points or whatever, but still.
That was an awesome ball, too. She needed that. She got it. It paid off. That was great.
All right, Robert is still needs some letters for... All right. There we go. That was one letter. Okay, so if he clicks, yeah, he had his one more drop target would have lit his locks as well, but all right, starting ball 3. I mean, these are not super amazing scores on this game. I mean, it's playing very hard, so they're doing what they can, but anyone can catch up on one ball. So yeah, Jonathan's got a battle ready up the middle. So that would be like right now Flight of Icarus. So he did a short plunge to so he hasn't started his ball save yet. All right, looks like he's going back towards that started his Mummy.
Looks like he got it already.
Yeah, so Mummy and Flight of Icarus could be a good combo, but it's also maybe you don't want it together. So, but yeah, so in Mummy you do want to hit the ramp. So one shot to each ramp will give you an add ball. That's just one danger. So, all right, see if you can get these separated. Nice.
Yep, great job.
There's his add ball. So now he can get another add ball from both ramps and both loops. All right. Lost one of the... but yeah, he's still back. Okay, we lost the other. Out of multi-ball now. But he's got a battle ready up the middle still. And he starts it.
Nice.
And... Oh, he... Yeah, okay. And so, fortunately, he was finding those ramps earlier, so hopefully he can find them now when they're mode shots. There's one. Yeah, comboing it was great.
Feeling
Yeah. There we go.
Morales,
Yeah.
he showed up.
Yeah, he's at 100 million already from...
Impressive.
All
That's
right,
all right.
so he's out, but he's put himself in a pretty good position here.
Yeah, that was a great ball. Oh, we'll see. On to Jay again.
All right, Jay can go up the middle to qualify his mummy multi-ball. Still needs at least one shot to spell Eddie. All right, so he's got his mummy lock, so he just needs to spell it one more time. So he has no Eddie letters at the moment. So he might end up taking a multi-ball with not in a mode, which can be worth points. I mean, you know, like if you can get your jackpots built up, it can be pretty valuable. But
It's making me anxious.
yeah, and stays in. That was an interesting. Oh, nice nudge there. Yeah.
So close, so close.
Yeah. All right, one more shot to the captive ball will get it ready, and then I think, yeah, so now the next shot to that captive ball will start his mummy. And that's it.
Great job, Jay.
All right, got it trapped. All right, ball save is already over, so there's, all right,
There's a ramp.
there's the, almost found that right, the left one, sorry. Yeah, I had to break the trap to save that one, but all right. All right, out of multi-ball, unfortunately. But he's got 3 Eddie letters now, so he just needs, all right, one more will complete it. So we got a battle ready up the middle. It's going to be Hallowed Be Thy Name, I think. He's got 2x running, so this can be big if he can. Yeah, Hallowed Be Thy Name is going to be orange shots, so hit that loop or, you know, or the ramps. Yeah, either of the ramps or the orbits, basically. Did not count. Okay. All right, good save there. There's a ramp. Now you want to captive ball. There we go. Now another orange shot.
Oof, nice
all right.
save.
Yeah, no danger on that. Didn't count as an orange shot, but all right. There we go.
Nice.
And now you want to hit those drop targets. You got to hit all 3 of them. So
You
we've
just
got
hit
2 of
two.
them.
That's
yeah.
great.
And now hold up your flipper maybe, and you might get that last one, and that would also light your locks. So if he's definitely ready to. Okay, he nailed it.
Nice.
So yeah,
Great job.
his trooper locks are ready on his orbits, and so yeah, he's out of his Hallowed Be Thy Name. So he's gonna get at least a couple of locks ready. You might just go ahead and take your multi-ball.
I mean, at this point.
Yeah,
but-
so your Young Chess God, your mode order is relatively constant, except there's a spinner right here.
And if you spin that spinner, then that will change what your next mode is. But a lot of players aren't going for it, and you may not hit it by accident. So that's what changes it. But yeah, you're not gonna probably right now nobody's really hitting that shot, so it's gonna be the same for everybody. But yeah, and a lot of some games it's gonna be like your pop bumpers can change what your mode is. Like that's what we're gonna see Funhouse as our third game, and that one does use the pop bumpers to change what your mirror awards are. But he got up to 102
and
plus bonus, so he just took the lead from Jonathan there.
True.
So yeah, nice work there.
What do you go into that one with? 10?
10, I think.
10 million to start,
yeah.
right? Amazing ball. Great job.
Yeah.
Jonathan putting his hands up. You gotta love it though. Healthy competition.
Yeah. All right, Amanda starting off with 40 million. Halle Berry named her next mode, assuming she doesn't hit that revive spinner. But yeah, this spinner here, it is called the revive spinner because it can light revive on your outlanes for an outlane ball save, and that can be valuable. But it's such a dangerous shot if you miss it that a lot of people don't go for it. But yeah, so she's starting hallowed. So see if she can. All right, there's one orange shot and then capped a ball. There we go.
Nice.
And another orange shot.
Yep.
All right, now her drop targets, and this drop target also, like one drop target left, and that'll light her locks. So she's in, getting to be in pretty good shape here if she can. There we go. So her trooper locks are ready, and she can get, her left orbit, that kind of left inner loop there, will give her both a hallowed shot and a trooper lock. That one was just a trooper lock, but yeah, this one will feed back down nicely, hopefully, and okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
She saved that.
All right, now she's gonna go for that. All right, back under control. She's got 7 seconds left in the mode, but that lock shot right now is probably more important than the mode shot. But she would like both. There we go.
Nice.
And so her, I would, yeah. So yeah, the Halle Berry name is over. So she can decide: do I go for? I'm all the way 5 letters away from Eddie. I'm probably gonna go for multi-ball directly. Yeah, I think. She passed it over trying to, because the left inner loop is probably a little easier to hit than the right orbit, but
orbits in general, one of my hardest shots in any game, and watching people who are hitting them every time, I'm like, great.
All right, there's Trooper. So, let's see if she can.
She's ready to rock and roll.
Yeah.
She's feeling good. Look at that little dance. I love it.
All right, she's at 75 million, so hitting the blue shots are jackpots, and. See what she can do here. Yeah, she got a revive there, 3 million, or revive spinner shot anyway. But I think her revive might be lit. I can't tell, but probably going to get used up. If they are, probably going to get used on the drain. Okay, well that was highly. Yeah, that was lucky. It looks. I can't tell if there's a ball in the shooter lane or not. I don't know. I don't think so, but.
It was impressive to get the one back, though. That was
yeah. I don't think there is one in the shooter lane, but I think that's just the tip of the plunger. But
yeah, I think so.
But yeah, it did kick that one back, and that was, I think, a revive that she had qualified and then saved her ball. So, but yeah, she's got some work to do to find her next battle. But there's an Eddie letter. So her mummy multi-ball is actually now ready and going. So this is good too. All right, both of those are ball save. But see if she can find the ramps for the add a ball. All right, she lost that one too. So she's still 95 million. She's getting really close, but she's having trouble. Got like her opportunities for quick 5 million points are, there's nothing that's gonna, not really any shot. Oh, and that's gonna be out too. All right, so now, yeah, we'll see if she's got 5 million in bonus, or a little over that. Well, could get her into second. That I think is enough for second place, maybe at the moment.
Current standing, yeah.
Oh yes, just barely.
That is impressive.
So Jay's still in the lead, but Amanda squeaks past Jonathan, and I think he's getting more exasperated.
Yeah. I mean, you love to see this.
Yeah.
This is amazing. Look at them all.
Yeah, he's
within only a few
stepping up for a closer look. Yeah.
You gotta love this, though. They're so incredible players, all of them.
All right, so Robert, I think, is pretty close to having a battle ready. He's got, if he completes those drop targets, he'll have trooper locks ready. So he's way down on score, but his opportunities are there.
Down on score, but opportunities are
Yeah,
high.
he got a skill shot. He started Flight of Icarus. It looks like he's gonna try to see what drop targets he can get here on the. Yeah, so he got 2 of them for free there. So he wants to bring in his trooper, or at least get his trooper multi-ball ready. But yeah, he I don't know if he wants to ignore the mode. But okay, so he's got his trooper ready.
Ooh.
That's 2 dangers. That was a lock, though. So
I'm with you.
let's see if we can find what his. Find a timer.
He's just got to play nice, though.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, though, at this point, Robert's either going to be first or last. It's really tough to thread a needle in there. So.
That's a good point.
All right, so he's got 2 balls locked.
That's what he's doing. Let's see.
All right, so I can't tell if there's something, if he's got a timer here
he
that's
just did
getting
it.
covered by the glare or not, because I'm not seeing a timer on the screen. So, but he's going into multi-ball with, Flight of Icarus running, but, he may not have a lot of time left to complete it, so. But, you're getting jackpots and mode shots, and I think he is out of Flight of Icarus now. So he's just in the multi-ball. And out of multi-ball, unfortunately. So,
Did some work.
okay, so he is still in Flight of Icarus, I guess. Because okay. So he's up to 20 million. All right, that's going to do it for this game. Not super happy with the result, but we're going to move to Playboy now. Yeah, so Jay, Amanda, Jonathan, and Robert. Just a moment while we get this moved over.
Love to see it. Gotta love the art on this one. I love the pink. So cute, so fun. Let's see how they do.
All right. So this one, we want to collect these keys. We got 4 of them up here and 1 of them right here. Getting all of those will add the value to your grotto over here. And if you complete all of them within a single ball, that will light your 25,000 point award. And that's the big money on this game, is just get that lit and keep going up into that grotto. Jonathan, a nice plunge there. Got 3 of the 5
Great
just
job.
on the plunge. You can also, I think, a great way to get up there is by that shot that he just took there, and now it's lit for 5,000 points. It will occasionally be lit for 5,000 points based on switch hits. But yeah, that's a good way to get up and around into the grotto. So you're picking up points there, and then it's kicking it back out, so you can hopefully get that last key up there. Unfortunately, the leftmost one isn't often one that it gets from. From the kick out. So, but yeah, he's trying to slap the machine to try to influence it some. But and he's almost got his models lit up as well. So if he gets all 5 of the models on the left side, then that'll be light an extra ball.
Sneaky way in there. Love
it. So
he's really trying it.
All right, he's close there. But yeah, that's unfortunately that's kind of the one like this. If there is a skill shot on the game, it's probably that one, just because it's the least likely to get awarded for you out of the kick out of the grotto. So, but he's not in a bad spot right now because on his next ball, his progress will be saved, and so he just needs that one target to light his grotto for 25,000. So
that's awesome.
All right, and Jay. He gets that left one on the plunge.
Jay, and into grotto. That's cool. Love to see. Nice. Let's just go in order.
Yeah. All right. All right. He picks up 5,000 points there. Got a couple of models. Good save there. That could have been a center drain.
That one made me nervous too.
All right. There we go. That didn't quite make it in there, but
so close.
Yeah. Good slap there to keep that one in. And all right, so he's got 4 of the 5 models again. Another in lane.
I'm just hearing a lot of that staying alive right now. That is impressive.
All right.
It happens.
Yeah, so that's not, I don't think that's not gonna catch up to Jonathan there, but he is in not a bad spot though, honestly. All right, Amanda, see what she does.
She got her nail polish to match the game today. Love it. Let's see.
And didn't. Oh, almost.
So close.
All right, and I think she's going for the. Oh, didn't go for the orbit, or if she did, she missed it. But.
Orbits are hard.
Yeah, it's a little late.
Yeah.
And that was
brutal.
Yeah.
That was brutal off that.
Oh, I need to update the match play information. Sorry about that. There we go.
Love it. Okay.
And that's an out lane. So, all right. Well,
it hurts when it happens.
Yeah. All right, we're pretty close game. Let's see if Jonathan can plunge to that left key, and that'll light. So that'll complete it, and that'll give him his 25,000 for the rest of the ball. So he was finding the grotto pretty well. So if he can light the 25,000 and then nail it, then yeah. Didn't get it on the plunge. See? Oh, there. Oh, that.
I thought that was it.
Yeah.
That was.
And, all right. Didn't get any friendly bounces there, but all right, back in.
He is. Yeah, he finds that. He's got a little bit of a method to the madness here.
Yeah. There we go. So now it's this is the payout, and that's what he got for it. So
mission accomplished for what he was going for.
Yeah,
he did it. That's you're allowed to see. Let's see. All right, point spread.
All right, Jay has the two left ones, and now, all right,
nice.
Save that one as well. All right, just needs the top model for to light his extra ball.
And that is set to points on this game. If you, yeah, there it is. So yeah, see that orange arrow there. He got 5,000 points there.
Oh,
nice save.
nice.
That was his
And he
extra
hit
ball.
it.
Yeah. And all right,
That's hard
but
off
that
that.
put him in the lead, 96,000.
Oh, nice points.
Yeah, so he was just making
like
sure he
double
didn't
check.
actually get the extra ball.
Yeah.
But yeah, it has moved on to player 3.
Thanks for looking out for me, man.
And Amanda and Robert both would like to get something out of their ball this time.
Absolutely.
All right, and there's an extra 5,000 points on the way back. Oh, 2 models on that, and nice,
I love that
nice
save.
dig. I don't know if she's something in the way, maybe.
Foot malfunction, footwear. What shoes we have on today? Like doing a little re-step.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right. And that found the out lane, so it was better than her ball 1, but still not what she needed. All right, and Robert, you got. I think he's got 2 keys collected. It's hard to tell with the. No, I think that he had just had the 1 collected, and that.
He's angry now. That's the second time there.
Yeah, it did put him ahead of Amanda, but at this point, taking a last on game 1, you really need to not be in the bottom of your game 2. So.
And it definitely feels like a personal attack when you get the second time in the same lane.
Yeah.
Out lane, you're like, machine, work with me a little bit. We'll see.
All right. So he did pick up a key for that one, and that one's down the middle.
Oh.
So Jonathan is gonna be no better than second place on this game.
I was excited to hopefully see a grotto shot there, but
Yeah.
I know he didn't get the opportunity. But after all that work to finally get it,
Well, his grotto was unlit though because it's only lit for that ball.
Only for the one ball.
And so
I didn't
he would have
realize
had to
it
go
didn't
back
carry.
through all of them.
Oh, I did not
Yeah.
realize it didn't carry there.
So yeah, but yeah, so Jay really just needs that 1 now to light his grotto for 25,000. So yeah, he didn't get it. Oh, he got the kick out that nobody else was getting. All right, that's going to be it for him.
Okay.
So 115,000 is, I mean, that's in the lead, but definitely Amanda and Robert can catch up. If they get the grotto lit, it's only 4 of those to catch up. So. All right, Amanda's trying to measure the plunge here. And got the left one, so good.
Good job.
And, all right, didn't get a free grotto out of it, but...
That was impressive on its own, though.
Yeah. All right, and that does get the grotto. And this hopefully will get that remaining key at the top. Nope.
Close.
All right, but that's an extra 5,000 there. All right, trying to get it back under control. All right, good job there. And another 5,000 and into the grotto. Yeah, these are not giant points right now. It's the 25,000 is what
Oh, absolutely.
is the big one. Yeah, and I think it's a good idea to not worry too much about that bottom key because that's a dangerous shot. But it's worth it once that's the last one that you need. But she's still getting She's getting it back under control anyway, which is nice. There we go. I thought she had that one.
Ooh.
All right, and that's not going to be enough to get... Oh, it's very close to Jonathan's, but... Oh, it did get her past Jonathan. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, she hadn't
Nice
looked
try.
like 19,000 in bonus, so...
That was awesome. Good to see it.
All right. So let's see here. Robert only has that right key collected at the moment, so that short plunge may not be the best idea if you you don't want the one that you've already got. All right, there you go. And he got, all right. All right, there he got the grotto anyway, and 5,000 on the way through. So see if this one is a nicer return. And again, at this point, it's just it's an insult.
Right.
All right.
Just keeping it. Let's see.
All right, shot. That was a shot to try to get up to the grotto, and it was a good one, but yeah, it just did not pop it over there. All right. And that one gave him one extra, maybe two. There we go.
Okay.
And the third. So yeah, he just needs that bottom key now, and that one, it just sent him to the out lane, and that's not going to be enough to get out of fourth place.
Brutal.
So unfortunately, Robert, I don't think is going to be able to win this now with 2/4. So we're moving to Funhouse.
He did have some impressive games tonight, though.
What's up?
Hi.
Oh my god, y'all need AC in here.
I'm having, yeah, that'd be nice. I'm having so much fun. This is so cool.
You're on the studio.
I know. And I'm working on setting it up for myself too. So now I have OBS and I've been working on it to do my own. And I'm like, do I do just webcams? Do I do on phones? Like, I'm so excited to get it going for streaming purposes. But this is so cool to see. Like, this is.
Yeah.
Look at his buttons. They're all set up.
He's so good at it.
He's so impressive.
Yeah.
I'm so happy about it. Love your spin move every time going up there. Amanda's got her matching nail paint tonight. She just had pink nails on her playing Playboy right now, so you gotta love to see it too. But it's been great. I love it. I'm proud of everyone.
How was work today?
Work was great. Although it was a little slow in the morning, so hence I worked on OBS stuff a little.
Cool.
but yeah, very cool. Excited to see. Here we go. Your game.
Good luck.
House. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Did I miss something?
No, you're fine. Do you know who people are? Cause
Oh yeah.
Hamburglar Hunk over here ripped.
Yeah. Yeah. Hamburger Hunk is just getting it to maybe giving it to Jonathan a little bit there, but yeah. I do try not to identify people too much on the stream, but
Sure.
yeah, Hamburger Hunk is I think is probably would be okay with me saying that he is Gilbert from San Antonio. But,
Differently. I love this. I love this game too. It's a love-hate thing for sure. You know, who's calling you at midnight? It's definitely Rudy.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, and this one we'll see if it's on competition mode. Then the order of the mirror modes is fixed, but it changes with your pop bumper hits. If it's not in competition mode, then it's kind of randomized from the start. It still changes with pop bumper hits, but if it's normally in competition, you would want to like your first mode would be your quick multi-ball. And so that's what's lit now. So if he can get his mystery mirror lit, so that's an extra ball. So this is not competition mode. So yeah, he's got an extra ball. So yeah, all right. So, but yeah, so he needs to hit Rudy in the mouth, or go through his leftmost or his rightmost in lane to relight the mystery mirror. But that. Yeah, that was. I think that might have gotten into the frenzy level there, but he's got his lock lit already. So first lock for multi-ball. All right, and now he needs to hit Rudy in the mouth to start the multi-ball. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, so we've got 8-4-2. So yeah, 8-4-2-0. So it was the same order for the second game and the first game. But Robert is definitely trying to. He wants to come up with a win on this one.
So that was unfortunately a quick out of that. Oh no, sorry, he still had another ball, but that's going to be in a quick out of that. But he can restart his multi-ball with a shot to that hidden hallway where it says lock. So he's still got 8 seconds left.
So yeah, I thought that this was just like World Cup where it does not feed those back in. So,
All right, still got just a second. There, he's got it. So
talk to me. Let's see.
all right, so now took a danger on that, but yeah, and this is just a 2-ball multi-ball now. But oh, and he's out again, unfortunately. But yeah, but what you want to do in this mode is you want to hit this. This pops up, this trap door, and that'll give you million plus, and then you need to hit the left ramp, that steps ramp, to relight it or re-raise it. All right, he wants his steps ramp, so that'll get used. There's a second plunger on this game, so that pops open the trap door. If you can get it in there, then that'll start a frenzy where all the switches are worth, I think, 50,000 points, 25, 50, something like that. And that would be awarded in your end of ball bonus, but he's not going to get it now. I think that it might still be up at the start of his next ball. Oh, he got an extra ball, so he needs to shoot again. Really, there is a skill shot on this game. If you can kind of plunge and it gets locked like right here. That can be, I think, maybe 500,000 points if you do it on the plunge. So that's worth going for, definitely. But yeah, that's not going to give him anything. So, all right, Jay is in good shape after winning both of those first 2 games. And nails that target, so he's going to get Steps Gate is open. Yeah, and that was... They've changed this game a little bit so that the feed out of this the scoop over here used to be pretty nice. You could catch it relatively easily. That's not the case anymore. So you kind of have to flip away. Yeah. And unfortunately, that one was... He flipped away and got a half ramp, and it took it right down the middle, so... All right, Amanda takes the short plunge, finds the steps gate. That's not really lit for too much at the moment, but you can maybe take a shot at Rudy, hit him in the face, or just go into the mystery mirror, and that lights an extra ball, so not a huge amount of points for the extra ball unless you can find that skill shot. But now it looks like if she can get Rudy in the face, then that would be her next mirror mode would be the quick multi-ball. Yeah, you can also, well, now she's changing it with the pop bumpers, but it looks like that's still lit, actually. But yeah, so she needs to go through, either hit Rudy in the face or go through that rightmost in lane, not the rightmost out lane, unfortunately. But yeah, if she had gone through that, then that would have lit it temporarily. But hitting Rudy in the face lights it permanently, or at least until you hit the mirror the next time. All right, Robert is up now. Yeah, almost. And nails the mirror for Steps Gate is open. Yeah, I think Jonathan is surprised outside that he's not getting the multi-ball, doesn't realize it's not on competition mode, so. All right, so Robert gets the trapdoor bonus for 500,000, and still has the steps gate open. He can do he can get his frenzy going if he can nail that. Oh, hits Rudy in the face, so now the mystery mirror is lit again. This time, I can't tell what it is, but he got a gangway bonus, 150,000. That's nice. And survive. All right, so it's gonna... He's got his locks ready now. Alright, so that is going to be the mystery of Superdog. So yeah, this is a dangerous shot you probably don't want to go for unless you can just get it by accident, kind of. But alright, trying to survive the slingshots. Alright, gets it back under control. Shoots the mirror for not lit at the moment, so, and didn't get all the way around the steps gate, but survives the return. Alright, there's the steps gate. He's going to open up trying to short plunge into the frenzy. Got it, and nails the trap door. So, yeah, all targets are 50,000 points. So this is a great time to hit the pop bumpers if you can.
I mean, that's fine too.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, basically, yeah. I don't know if you want to necessarily like actively go for the pop bumpers because they can be dangerous. But he got his mirror relit temporarily, didn't quite get in it, and the mirror is out already. So I don't. Oh, it did give it to him. Okay. Right. Jet bumpers at maximum. Okay, this is a good thing, possibly for bumping the value of the frenzy, but also if he gets if he plays his multi-ball. Then having them boosted that's also what advances your clock because you got to get to midnight to relight your locks. All right, so there's a mystery mirror award, and that is million is lit. So hitting Rudy in the face will give you 1,000,000 points. Got 1,450,000 out of the frenzy. That'll be the end of ball bonus, so he doesn't want to tilt. And there's the lock.
That's a great shot. Okay.
All right, hit Rudy in the mouth and start multi-ball. And that's the hidden hallway, the Rudy's hideout, 250,000. So you can post pass over, take that lock shot. There we go. Nice. Now see if you can hit Rudy.
Great shot.
Nails it.
There it is.
2,000,000 points. There's 1,000,000 points on the start, and he already had 1,000,000 point lit. So now we want to get that trap door that he's been hitting nicely so far. We'll see if he can hit it now in multi-ball. All right, lost one of them, but that's all right. All right, still keeping them both alive. Trying to get it under control. All right. He took a shot at Rudy there, but okay, so he's out of multi-ball, but he can get back in there with the 12 seconds. There, he nails it. So it's gonna get back to a 2-ball multi-ball, or yeah. Yeah, didn't get either of them on the plunge, but
he really does have some next level ball control on this a lot of times. So
yeah,
it's very impressive to see.
His mirror is lit again though, so he can start something else, and he has taken the lead. Quick multi-ball. So yeah, this one you just want to hit Rudy in the face as much as possible. And nailing the trapdoor that would have been nice earlier, but there we go. That's 1,000,000 points. Got a replay. And out of the quick multi-ball. But he's getting close to having finished his mirror. So extra ball is lit. And I think now he's completed all of his mirror, so if he can do it one more time, get in there one more time, then that'll be a super frenzy. trying to get control. All right, there we go. That's an extra ball. And yeah, lets it go back to his flipper. He really wants that frenzy, I think. There we go. That's a tight shot there from the left flipper. Super frenzy. So now everything is 100,000 points. So this is, you know,
Potentially huge.
Yeah. This is a very nice ball one from Robert. I mean, he can't win, but he can still improve his finishing position. But all right, well, 2.8 million in bonus there, so he's up at 10 million now for ball one. And if he can find the Rudy's hideout, which he's not going for, then he could have gotten maybe 500,000 more out of it. But
Not bad though. Great ball for him. Awesome job, Robert. Coming back around to the top, Jonathan. Show us what we're doing today.
yeah, so Jonathan's just got a couple more positions on the mirror before, like maybe 3 more. But he's putting some time on the clock as well, trying to get back to a multi-ball. Oh, he's got his trapdoor open. That was his frenzy that he lit on his ball one. So yeah, everything is. And now he's got Super Dog, so probably gonna ignore that. But yeah, hopefully this frenzy will give him some good points here, and maybe not. But I mean, we'll see what he got out of that. But 450,000 points. So it puts him at 6 million. So at this point, really, Amanda is the only one who could catch Jay for first place. So Jay would have to come in last and Amanda first, and then we get a tiebreaker. But so Jay's probably feeling pretty good at this point. But you know, still wants to.
He still wants to have
Still wants to do well on this. So yeah. And that is Jet Bumpers at maximum. He has not played his multi-ball yet, so it will make it a little quicker to get to the multi-ball if he hits the. Okay, well that was a super dog shot, but he kind of paid for it there. So. Yeah, Super Dog is this target right here, and so he hit it like off of that flipper, but then it sent it to the outlane. So that is often what happens. So. Yeah. Amanda's got it stuck there on the gate, and it looks like it is. Okay, it is in play. So her locks are ready. She's got her frenzy, or her steps gate, which could give her a frenzy if she can plunge to the. Okay, she wasn't concerned about that. But yeah, she wants her locks. All right, found the mirror, and this is steps gate is open, so she can get back in there if she wants to, and she does. I mean, you get points regardless of what you pick. So that was the frenzy. So she hit Rudy in the face. Her mirror is back lit again. And all right, that's a lock and an extra ball, I think. Yeah. So does she short plunge or go for the hideout? I mean, these players seem to be short plunging all the time. But well, that was a longer one. So she's still got her trap door open, so she could start a frenzy. So now she wants to hit Rudy in the face. Doing this, like, if you can get the frenzy started and then start your multi-ball, that is ideal. All right, so she's got her frenzy going. All targets are 50,000 points. And all right, there's the lock shot, so she can start her multi-ball here. She got into the mystery mirror. Jet bumpers at maximum. That can be good with the frenzy, but all right, get the lock shot again. Yeah, just 3 seconds left in the frenzy, unfortunately, so not going to get any. Even if she starts multi-ball, not going to get a lot of benefit out of it. But all right, her multi-ball is still ready to go on ball 3. She's got an extra ball, so she can plunge for the 1.3 million out of the frenzy there. She can plunge for Rudy's hideout if she wants, and didn't quite make it. So, yeah. All right, Crazy steps back open so she can get another frenzy. Alright, that is a ball save. That's the only ball save you get, is if you drain from the right out lane without hitting anything else. And that's... Yeah, so that's... I don't think that's coming out. So we'll probably have to take the glass off. Oh, okay, there it is. Got it. Alright. Alright, good catch there. He's got the lock ready to go. Alright. And so that's just the first lock. Alright, lets it back down to the lower flipper so he can take another shot. He can go to the mirror, or he can post pass over to go for the lock. He does the post pass and gets the mirror anyway. Steps gate is open, so he can get another frenzy. And see if that's what he goes for here. Yep. And nails it. Yeah, he is definitely good at that hidden, or that trapdoor shot. Alright. That did make it all the way around for a lock. So he can... Yeah. If he can get Rudy in the face, he's got a little bit of time on his frenzy left, I think, so... Nails it. 1,000,000 points for that. 8 seconds left on the frenzy, so he's... Yeah. Alright. Just get all kinds of switch hits now. And, alright. Lost one of the balls, but still going. Alright. He got the alright, so 1.2 million points for the frenzy, and gonna try to get that trapdoor again for another. Alright, keeps it alive. Nice pass. And nails it. Alright, gotta need another steps gate now, but he can hit Rudy in the face for... Alright, so he's out of multi-ball, but... And out of the ball. All right, but 18 million is pretty good. Plus 1.2. So yeah, he's at just under 20. Great. 25 million is the current high score on the game, so he could pass that. Well, he may not, probably won't need to play his ball 3, but I hope that he does.
I want to see him play it.
Yeah.
It's just so impressive to watch. You love to see him connecting every time when he's really in the flow of it.
Yeah, and definitely Amanda would like to see him have to play it, because that means that she's got a chance at winning.
Yeah.
Because right now Jay is currently in 4th place, and so if Amanda takes first and Jay is in 4th, then we would have a bonus game for a tiebreaker for first place.
Love it.
We might still get a tiebreaker, possibly, depending on how how everyone other than Jay plays as well. But We'll see. Trying to find the mystery mirror again, but alright. Oh, just missed it. Alright, got Rudy in the face. Each of those does add to your bonus. He's got a lock ready now, so he's going to prioritize that.
Nice.
So 2 more locks will start his multi-ball. Nice. Oh, it was a nice pass, but he didn't quite get it all the way there. Yeah. Nice catch there, and that's a good lock.
Connecting, love it.
And
let's see.
All right, we're gonna he gets to plunge this one. So, yeah, I'm not sure, like the short plunge I don't understand necessarily on this one because you want it to come around. But, I mean, maybe you feel like you're in better control if you can hit the shot yourself. Very nice post stop there. All right. All right. Took a danger, but still okay. There's his mystery mirror. Jet bumpers at maximum. And yeah, so he still has his quick multi-ball, I think, ready to go. I think that might be his last mirror mode. All right, takes the steps gate, see if he can get a frenzy going, maybe. All right, and nails it. Nice. So yeah, he's gonna start that, and if he can get his multi-ball going again.
This could be impressive.
Yeah. That's an outline, unfortunately. So you got a special, so he can play for free again. But yeah, 9.6 million is where he's going to end. So I mean, it's currently second place, but Robert has 10 million points more than him. So
just
yeah,
it's great to be in the commentating room, but hearing the ad lib a little bit outside the door as well.
Yeah.
You know what?
All right, so Jay's got a lock there. His first one. And survives that ball out of there. Gets a couple of Rudy hits on the way out. So there's a mirror. And he's not got a huge amount of progress on the mirror, but the million is lit, so that makes the next time he hits Rudy in the face, it'll be worth $1 million. All right, so Jay is coming in fourth, so if Amanda can win this, then we'll get a tiebreaker there. Otherwise, we will see how it shakes out. Amongst the rest of them, if there might be a tiebreaker. Because right now, I mean, Amanda can't. Yeah, so Jonathan, I don't think, unless Amanda wins, I don't think we're going to see a tiebreaker. Because Jonathan would go up to 4 points, but Amanda is going to get at least 1. So yeah, we're not going to get any tiebreakers. Because Robert's going to get, if he wins, he'll get 4. Actually, if Robert wins and Jonathan comes in second, that would be a 4-4 tie. So if Amanda doesn't catch up to Jonathan, then we will get a tiebreaker for fourth place, or third and fourth place. All right, finds the mystery mirror and Super Dog. All right, got that ready to go, so she could get a frenzy here. Well, starts her million points, and I think starts multi-ball? No, it does not. It did. Okay, It did. Yeah, it did.
I am surprised. Okay, that is awesome.
All right, down to 2 balls, but this is still not a bad thing here. So she can get these separated. There we go.
Yep. Awesome.
All right, so. All right, out of multi-ball, unfortunately, but she can restart now. If she can hit that hidden hallway within 10 seconds.
Yep.
Oh, just missed it.
Right there.
And that's down the middle.
It was right
so
there.
it does look like we are probably going to get a tiebreaker between Jonathan and Robert here. So it is Jay wins, Amanda gets second, and then Jonathan and Robert, I think, are going to play a tiebreaker for third and fourth.
That's awesome.
All right, so let's check that
Come
out.
and play his ball just because?
Here,
I know they have more to go.
Maybe, but
I'm
but
just
he's
curious for the sake of the
yeah,
machine.
Probably not, but we'll see. Yeah.
He's got to get his walk-off pick. You got to see that. Great job, everybody. Cool with the walk-off in there. Love it.
All right. So we are going to Genesis as the tiebreaker. So this is going to be between Jonathan and Robert. Let's see. I think I can get this in match play. We'll see here. There we go. Yeah. So this game is all about spelling body parts. So you've got your arms on the left ramp, legs on the right ramp. The lit orbit is going to be a letter in body. And all three ABC lanes, or sorry, that's going to be body. The lit orbit is brain. So he's gotten already 2 letters in brain and 1 in body. If you completely spell a body part, then that gives you a multi-ball at one of the ramps. So he's already got 3 in brain. And he's passing over, because the orbit moves from side to side based on switch hit, so yeah, he is 1 shot away from brain. Nice save there, and that does it. So now he's got a ramp. One of them will be blinking. It's the right ramp. It's blinking kind of slowly, but if he can get up to that right ramp, he will start a 2-ball multi-ball. And if he happens to drain out of it, then it'll still be lit on his next ball, but he would love to get it now.
Yep,
there we go.
There it is.
So yeah, in multi-ball you can still spell other letters. The other thing I haven't talked about yet is there is a Veritarget right here, and so getting that all the way back is good. It gives you more points based on how far you get it back, but unfortunately you lost one of the balls already. But if you could do that in multi-ball, then that is especially valuable, because multi-ball gives you like enhanced scoring. But if you can get your Veritarget all the way back, even when you're not in multi-ball, it can spot you letters as well. So that can be valuable. And that's another shot on the legs ramp. So you can see that at the top of the screen here.
Yeah,
so he's got just 1 letter away from legs. No,
Ooh.
very nice save there. All right, there's an arms letter. And, oh, good nudge there to keep that.
Yeah.
And an alley pass. All right. And so, yeah, you can automatically start a multi-ball on the ramp depending on whether that's the one that it would have been lit, and it looks like that is the one that was lit. So,
Nice.
So, yeah. And unfortunately, immediately out. But now he can still continue spelling body parts. So he's 1 away from arms now. And then body is the toughest one to get, because it is you have to complete the top lanes 3 times, ABC. Or sorry, 4 times, 1 for every letter in body, so. But yeah, this is a great ball one from Robert.
Or sorry, Jonathan. Sorry, yeah. All right.
Great job, though. This game's tough.
Yeah?
Great job.
He is putting down the gauntlet.
Makes you curious if either of them have scores on it.
Yeah, I think my high on this game is about 6.7 million, something like that.
Nice.
But I know we played this was in Bat City Open last year in the best game tournament, and I want to say that the best game on that was somewhere in the 15 million range, maybe.
Oh, wow.
I know it was at least that. It's possible that someone put up more than that, but I know it was at least 15 million. But all right, and there. So we got a. All right, there's a body letter. So he's got one for every part now.
Nice.
And there's
if
two
you can
for
do that
body.
Fast enough, then, wow, good job.
Yeah, we did. Oh,
nice.
Very nice save there. Yeah, unfortunately, this machine did have it did have a broken switch on the right flipper that you use to toggle which lane is lit, but fortunately Chris fixed that just recently. So, because otherwise it was just really tough to get body. But that's down the middle. So scores aren't on par, but Robert is making progress, and now Jonathan is one letter away from body, one letter away from arms, and 2 letters away from legs. So I don't think we have seen arms yet, and I don't think we have seen body. But if we can see both of those, we might get to see something special in the lower part of the playfield. All right, not this ball. All right, but Robert is now 1 letter away from arms, 1 letter away from body, and 2 letters away from legs and 3 from brain. So he's got things kind of, relatively set up. So he can get this left ramp here, could spell arms. All right, that gave him a brain letter, and that spelled arms. So we'll see if that's the one that would have started multi-ball. It is. Yeah, it is not. Sorry. So that is now going to start the multi-ball. But he also completed legs, so that is even better. So he's got extra scoring now. Oh. And unfortunately out of multi-ball pretty quickly. So okay, that didn't complete legs. Never mind. So he's got just 1 shot away for that. Oof. Oh, nice recovery, and found the brain. So he needs one away from brain, and there is body. So now he's got his right ramp. Sorry, is lit for another multi-ball.
Jeez.
And all right, see if you can find it now.
There it
Nails
is.
It. That's another multi-ball.
Feeling that one.
And so far, we haven't really been able to get under control to take shots at the very target, but that can really boost your scoring if you can find that in the multi-ball.
Nice.
And yeah.
Instant.
All right, so I think we just need brain, honestly, to complete everything. So it keeps that alive, and he's going for the orbit. Just that so hitting that left orbit will give him brain. There we go. Is. So now his we can see. All right, yeah, his right ramp is the one that's blinking, but he has taken the lead now. And there we go. That does start the multi-ball. So he's at 10x playfield right now.
Oh, that's
all
what
right.
I like. spikes.
Nice,
right
nice. See if you can go for that Vera target. Oh, he's not shooting for it, so he's going for more parts. All right, that gave him a body letter.
Oh.
And out of multi-ball, but still,
great ball.
yeah, still has control of the ball, so he's, continuing to add to his lead.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that might have been a shot at the Vera target. It will spot him a letter now if he. Oh. All right.
Right down in. Great ball though.
Yeah, 3 million. So he's doubled Jonathan's score, and Jonathan needs to catch up and then put on more points so that Robert doesn't catch him on his ball 3. But Robert is the arms, one arm shot away from starting a multi-ball there, one shot away on body, 2 shots away on legs. So if you can get just that C will finish body, and that finishes arms.
Nice.
So we'll see if that starts the multi-ball or it does start. No, it did not. Okay, so he can still get another, possibly like another brain letter and another body letter on the way. But he probably wants to. Oh no. Yeah, he wants to stack. So all right. So now he did finish.
There it is.
Finish body, and he's got both ramps lit now. So it looks like he's still getting greedy. Wants to stack even more. He is 2 letters away from brain. One letter away from brain.
Ooh.
That's a Vera target hit, and that I did complete brain for him. So he's got everything going. Now we can see in the bottom the robot is being revealed as a
beautiful.
Yeah. And it's just gonna get covered up again, and it's just a quick light show, but it's impressive to see.
Absolutely. Love to see that in tournament play too. That's really cool.
And
Great
that's
try.
gonna do. Oh, and a tilt on the way out, so he's not even gonna get his bonus. So that is gonna do it for the tournament. So we see Jay Goldberg is gonna take first, Amanda second, Robert Byers third, and Jonathan Morales fourth. So let's take a look here at the match play leaderboard. Let's go to the room camera. Oh, that's a little bit glitchy there, so maybe not. But anyway, I'm gonna see here if let's just do the commentator camera.
I was like, they just look like they're starting some dance moves out there when it's in that glitch mode.
Yeah.
No problem.
So I think maybe Fox Cities Pinball is live. We'll see who else is streaming. Oops. But I can raid out to somebody here.
Gotta love to see it. What a great night of pinball.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
All right, so we got, Fox Cities Tournament is playing a league, it looks like. Why don't we raid out to them?
Cool.
But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in today.
Love it.
All right, so this looks like a June league at, I don't know if this is probably at maybe Lumberjack Johnny's or something, I can't tell. But we're gonna raid out, so thank you so much for following. Bye. All right, and now we go to OBS and stop streaming.
Love it.